trying to figure some stuff out, man. Apparently, I have to exit that thing and bring it back. How y'all doing today, man? Y'all ready for the run back? Yeah. Y'all ready for the run back? You tired? I'm feeling a little tired myself, but yeah, promise is a promise. So I'm here. I'm out here, man. Hey, Brunt, are you out there? You at the train? Train what? What you had to train? The body? I did some weightlifting. Alright. Can't think of the last time I lift some weights. Shit. Film festival. Are you are you a director or something? They show off like new films and stuff like that that might blow up. I don't know. I think today is gonna be a little bit easier. Same 12 hours, but I think today will be a lot easier. Yesterday was just get into it for the first time. You're a writer director, okay. Oh, nice. That's not, man. It's pretty cool. A lot of people gonna see that. I always thought that if I had if I had the, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. That's something that I wanted to do too, but not in the sense of like, you know, doing film, but just wanted to like be like a screenwriter. Let me see here before we jump into anything. Man, so many people recommend Cobra Kai. What's the allure? You know? Let me see here. Not a movie. I think I've seen The Karate Kid. I don't remember much about it, but I watched the original. Yeah, people ask, really? I would have never get. You were around for my Spartacus reactions? Really? I would have never guessed that. That was such a long time ago. Even though stuff, I'm planning to re-release all of that stuff too, so it's kind of like, it's weird, but you know, it's weird because I am planning like there's a lot of people saying that, you know, I should do things that are ongoing. You guys gonna have to tell me what's ongoing, because I don't know. Okay, what's ongoing and popular right now? Cobra Kai? A lot of people that saying that that's an issue they have with saying I should react to more current stuff. I don't know what's going on currently. Basically all the shows on Netflix. Stranger Things. The problem with Stranger Things, I guess I could do season 4 because I haven't watched season 4 yet. I guess I could do that, but I have watched the first 3 seasons of Stranger Things already. I still haven't watched season 4. I guess I could do season 4 of Stranger Things, see what that's like. I think most people that have commented have said that I need to do more current stuff. Hey, don't forget the little people, man. What's up, King? He's a big fan of King of Lightning, I'm guessing. Should be. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're trying to hit that refresh button for today. Going in for another 12 hours. So we'll definitely see what happens. Trying to hit that refresh button today, man. It's gonna be wild. How are you doing, sir? You gonna fall asleep on me, Starfrex? My certain perspectives from writing. I have a story that I want to tell. I have an idea, but it's an anime more than likely. It would be an anime more than anything else. Yeah, early today, Magnus. All right. We're gonna try out some. So if you guys have like suggestions, anything you want me to check out or anything like that, I'm gonna go back to a lot of the stuff. If you guys have any suggestions for current shows, I'll take a look at the list. Take a look at the list to see, and I'll just kind of change up the schedule a little bit to see. If that's what you guys want to see me do more, that's what I'll do more. More up to date shows, or more current shows. But I still have some, older shows as well going. So I'll try to implement at least one, maybe 2 current shows that are going on. Catch up, whatever. So it's it's not easy. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy. This YouTube grind is, I'm saying, it can be frustrating at times. It really can. Yeah, man. It can be really frustrating because when you know, it's not easy. I'll say that. It really isn't. It's really not easy. Hold on. This is the this is my the original channel, right? Look, that the channel is shadow banned. It's like um, it's just it's bad, man. Yeah, I mean, just views are. Let me see here. It's the sorted by views. I tell you that all my the biggest videos on the channel has gotten blocked. Well, not this one, but this here. This I need to re-upload this video. All my April videos get blocked, pretty much all of them. Nobody wants that. Yeah, the voice has been suggested a lot of times on the channel, but I don't know if I'll ever get to it. All my new channel videos, all down. The first writing episode. I get there if you know, if needs be. I know a lot of people want me to watch The Boys. But what is trending? You guys gotta tell me what's trending, man. It's really not. I don't know what TV shows are trending right now. That's ongoing. I mean, other than House of the Dragon, I'm definitely not watching Rings of Power, and it's garbage. Just want to see anything funny. Stranger Things. Yeah, I've seen Breaking Bad, but I am going to revisit it though. That's the thing. But I actually want to go back and watch Breaking Bad, do a reaction to it. But I have seen the show. It's in my top five, so could do a rewatch because I've never rewatched Breaking Bad. Like I've never rewatched it. I've never even watched reactions of other people reacting to the show. So really, I haven't watched the show since it ended, since the final episode aired. You know, and that has been years. I think that's been at least, I want to say, no, I don't think it's been 10 years yet. It's been a while since the show ended. I never do funny stuff. I don't know what to wait. Yeah, Better Call Saul. I have not seen Better Call Saul. Um, I don't know what kind of funny stuff you guys want me to watch. You guys got to put. I mean, other than The Office, is the only thing you've ever suggested, Sebastian, is the Office. Try not to laugh. I've tried to do that in the past. I've tried all of that on my original channel and it didn't pan out very well. So I've just kind of like not. I think I did. As a matter of fact, I think I privated that video. Let me see here. I think I did a try not to laugh earlier, way back on my channel. Yeah, this was way back. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it again sometime. Try it out, see what happens. But it's the thing is this. I also don't want to mix that stuff in with what I'm doing because it's like if I'm going to react to funny stuff, it's got to be a show. Doing a try not to laugh is like it's it doesn't fall within the you know this is a private video as well. I think I took it down because I think I put this video up and it didn't get any views. Let me see how much views it actually has. Telling you, man, this is from I did two actually. I think this one got claimed. No, the Yo Mama jokes. Um, I don't know, but this is way back.
What's going on, guys? It's Terabyt
Man, I used to be
here once again.
terrible,
Today I'm
bro.
gonna do my
Jesus
first.
Christ. This only got 6 views, bro. This was 2018, and I just started. I think was this my first video? I don't even remember.
Try not to
Man,
laugh challenge action.
the
So
cringe is
it's gonna
real.
be fun. Let's just jump into it.
Yeah, I used to do music too, and
So
I come
I
off of that
am.
because all that stuff
This
was
is the
like,
try not to laugh.
all that stuff all it does is just creates problems, bro. You get blocked most of the time for most songs, for songs and stuff like that. I know it's been a little bit easier.
Or grit. Okay. So let's see what it does. What it do.
I this is my first time. I just so I just started the channel, man. Yes, I've seen Narcos too. Yeah, I did a break in this. Yes, I did do all this stuff, man. It's I tried this time. This was back in the day, man. I do things to Kate. That wasn't funny. Who reacts like this, bro? What? This is cringe worthy, my guy. He's my number one fan, man. He's my number one fan. That's all. People don't know when they're being ignored. That's why. I've seen Sons of Anarchy. All the reactions are on the channel. How long have you been on the channel? I'm guessing you're fairly new. Um, WMFY. I'm guessing you're fairly new because if you're asking me about Sons of Anarchy, I finished Sons of Anarchy last year, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. All the reactions are on. Well, they're on. Some are on the original, but I think I did the final season as well. So if you go to, yeah, all the reactions to Sons of Anarchy is there, on the channel. Let's go to one of the search for Sons of Anarchy on the channel. Um, yeah, so Sons of Anarchy, Narcos. I didn't react to Narcos, but I have watched all 3 seasons, I believe, of it. Watch yourself on screen. It's cringy to watch yourself do stuff, but after a while, like if you come back and watch like your old reactions, it's very cringy to watch. Like if I do, let me see. If I do it by date, let's do it by date here. So my first videos, well, this is my, yeah, because I used to do, I think didn't I private all of these? Oh, this started doing game reactions on this channel. That's how I started out. I was doing game trailer reactions. Then I talked about this didn't do shit. Um, the reaction to this. Look at that, 10 views. I don't even know. I at this point I didn't even know how to break the algorithm. I was just reacting to random shit. Um, I think all the videos that were like, I didn't get monetized or anything. 10 best animated fights, reaction. First one that got a lot of views, I believe. Then I was doing the music stuff. Did a lot of Eminem music. And I was started doing a lot of music and stuff like that. And this is the problem that you have with doing music reactions right here. That maybe a lot of um maybe a lot of people don't really talk. A lot of music reaction channels, they don't talk about the fact that they make no money off of the actual reactions because they all get claimed unless you get permission from the actual like publishers of the music, to actually react. So like the bigger channels that blow up with music and stuff like that to make money, like they get those kind of deals. But you gotta be pulling crazy views, you know what I'm saying? It's good to build an audience that way, but then I started doing America's Got Talent, and World of Dance stuff. Um, some of those garnered some good views as well. So you're not going to see like my Game of Thrones um, reactions because I took them all down. So why does the channel have gaming on the name? Because I didn't want it was Terabyt Gaming, and then I switched because I made it a backup channel. I just add reacts to it. That's all. And I wanted it to be distinguished as well. Gaming is something that I want to do on the channel, but I also don't want to mix it in with stuff. So it's kind of like it's weird because I want to do stuff, but at the same time it's like it's not easy to break that stuff in because your audience is not looking for that. I've done gaming on the channel. I've done live stream gaming on the channel. Nobody shows up. So I'm just like, all right, I guess nobody wants to watch me play games. Um, so I just don't do it anymore. I did. If you look on this channel here, um, you'll see I have the entire playthrough of what is it, Ghost of Tsushima. Let me see, cause I've never actually checked on those to see how they actually did. Was it on this channel? I don't think it was. Was it on this channel? I guess not. As it was before. Hold on, let me check this channel here. Yeah, it was on the original channel. Never actually posted these. See? Look at that. No views. Pretty much. Barely any views. Went downhill. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I don't know. If people just, I don't know. I've tried to do pretty much a lot of things. You know? It's never panned out. So it's not like, I'm not trying new things. Or I never actually did certain things. But, yeah. I did playthroughs. Um, but I don't think people are, you know, when your channel has come to be known for a reaction channel, like, people are not going to gravitate towards you. And the algorithm is not going to really push anybody towards you and your gameplays. You're not a gaming channel. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if it's not geared towards that, it's going to be, there's an example of I was watching a video the other day where this guy was actually talking about how the algorithm works. I was like, if that's how the algorithm works, I'm fresh out of luck. Yeah, I played God of War. God of War is probably, like, outside of not being a multiplayer game, like, it's my favorite single player game, to play. To all these people that are crying about um, crying about Ragnarok coming out, I'm just looking at them like, man, y'all need to just stop. 53. Wow. Sometimes I come back and I look at certain things. Why did this get so many views? I don't understand. Like, this is just a reaction to the world of dance. Cause I'm really into dancing as well. So I don't dance myself, but I have like about 2 or 3 people in my family that dances. So this is weird. As I said, you guys, if you guys have anything you want me to react to while we're sitting here, put it in the chat, whatever. Um, I'm just going through the catalog here for a bit. Even these videos why did these videos get claimed? This shit was hilarious. This was hilarious, dude. I remember this skit.
What's going on, guys? And
Ugh.
this is the thing, bro. And see, dumb must.
Right now, I'm taking suggestions for the first 2 hours of the stream. Magic Coos was his. I don't even think he does skits anymore. Nobody in the chat has anything to react to today. Are you guys lost in the sauce today? I'm just gonna have to figure out what to do for 2 hours. Is that what it is? Told you, man. This guy's this guy's over here wiling on my reactions, bro. This KT dude. This man is this is the kind of stuff that, you know what I'm saying, creators have to deal with, especially if you're on, you know what I'm saying, social media, when you have to deal with people like this, because it, and I mean, you know what I mean, just not afraid to be racist. Not afraid. Any YouTube video is okay. Really? What is this, Starfrex? What did you put in the chat? Let's see what this is.
Alright, my turn.
Oh, more Pro ZD.
Alright, my turn. I play a farmland card. I tap it for 1 mana so I can play Dairy Cow, because Dairy Cow is a grazing type and I have greenest grass in play. I get 5 milk counters on her, which attracts Raging Bull from my hand. Raging Bull has 10 attack, but I can sell the 5 milk counters to the grocery store that I have on my side of the field for 15 dairy dollars. I then convert 15 dairy dollars to 30 mana, and that lets me play Big Gun. I give my Raging Bull a big gun, and now he has 20 attack. Okay, so you win. Now you might say, hold on a second. You have Colgate cards on your side of the field. I didn't say anything. And with Colgate cards, how could my dairy driver possibly afford to bring the milk counters to the grocery store?
Back in those Yu-Gi-Oh
How,
days.
you ask?
You're just saying things now.
Because I have
What's
a
up,
good
Real
work
Cool Bob?
ethic card in my hand.
Oh, yeah.
I play it, and dairy driver gets a raise, which means he can afford all the toll gates.
Okay.
With the extra dairy dollars my
He's
dairy
not
driver
done.
has, I invest in and play a cheese factory. The cheese factory creates 1 cheese per turn, so I look at the top 5 cards of my deck, and here we go. The Black Brie.
I don't think that card's even legal anymore.
Black Brie gets served, and I receive 3 colorless
Just
cheese
chatting?
chakra. With 3 colorless
What
cheese
is my
chakra,
category
I
on
can
Twitch?
tap
I
my
don't
cheese
even know.
factory 3 more times,
I think
and
it
now
is.
I've done a tap somersault with a
I don't know what is my category on Twitch. Is that? I mean, I guess. Oh, okay, just chatting. It's in One Piece right now.
somersaulting cheese factory. I can create triple the cheese output and get 9 cheese chakra.
I'm gonna go get lunch. Do you want anything?
No, I'm good.
I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Good. That's how long I'll need to set up the cheese tasting phase.
Jesus Christ.
This video is sponsored by Magic the Gathering.
The cheese tasting phase. Somebody's like, this has, is he still on YouTube? Does he still make skits?
Some pretty slick jacks.
Got
He
3
maneuvers
million
you two got there.
subscribers.
Not bad.
These are our shorts. He's always doing stuff. So I wonder sometimes, man, how if you can't escape this dude. So I wonder sometimes when I look through my feed sometimes and I see stuff, I'm just like, why is this being suggested to me? A lot of this stuff. I mean, I know it's based on what I watch, but it's like why, you know? Yeah, I know Davey. I think I'm subscribed to Davey. I'm not. Well, maybe not on this channel, but I watch Davey. Other man. One of my favorite videos from him. I don't know. Has he been making videos lately? Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. I can't tell the last I saw a video from him. A month ago? Making a lot of shorts. I think that's where the money is these days. Shorts. Is this all he pretty much makes now is shorts? When's the last time he did a full video? That's a full video 5 months ago. 4 months. Okay. He played
11 years ago, I started to play bass. But there is something I never really talked about in detail. It all started thanks to 2 video games. The first one was GTA San Andreas. I used to play that video game 8 days per week. And if you played it too,
What?
I'm sure you noticed the amazing soundtrack.
video
that
game gotten into playing.
There was one song
Really?
in particular that I loved from the band Kiss. So I searched the band on YouTube and I loved how cool the bassist was. So I wanted to play bass, but I wanted to approach the world of music slowly. So my parents bought me another video game, Guitar Hero. And at the time I wasn't racist to guitars yet. How innocent. So I started to play Guitar Hero and I became a pro. I used to play all the guitar
Yes.
parts. And I was
Jeez,
very
I've been
sad
following
until
Davey
I noticed I could actually switch instruments
like
and play the bass parts too. OMG.
a
And
long
I loved it so
time.
much. But then
Say
I
that.
realized
I
I
think
could
I
use the time
found
I
him when he
used to
was
play
like,
Guitar
just hit
Hero
a million
to actually
subscribers.
learn the
That's
real
12
instrument,
million now.
bass. So I demanded a bass and my parents bought me one. Thanks, parents. And the rest is history. Kept slapping my bass every
Yeah,
day
man.
till today. 11 million subs. Slap the like button if you're proud. But since when I started to play the real bass, I
King
stopped
memes.
playing Guitar Hero until today. Because yesterday I found this. It's my original Guitar Hero controller. Everything started from here. Very emotional times. I even put stickers, which is something forbidden to do on actual instruments. But I wasn't noob. This is the guitar controller for the PS3. But for this video we're gonna call it bass controller. It only has 5 frets. Easy. Do you know how many frets a real bass has? 24. Checkmate. You strum the notes here.
Man,
There is a whammy bar that we are not gonna use. I downloaded a video game called Clone Hero, which is Guitar Hero. So me, a pro bassist,
Insane.
I'm gonna play Guitar Hero for the first time ever on this channel in the past 11 years. So here we are on Clone Hero, which from now on we are gonna call Bass Hero. My guitar...
What the dog
Does this
I
stuff?
mean,
Yeah.
my
Does the
bass
music
is
he
ready.
plays gets copyrighted because he?
Because I don't want to get a copyright strike on this video. Found out some people actually mapped some of my own songs on this game, so I want to get copyright strike. Checkmate, greedy record labels. I'm more greedy than you. I want UST
He
dollars.
talks about
so
it,
let's
at
try to play
least.
some songs. Let's try my most favorite song from Davide Biale. Slap. Instrument, bass, guitar. Difficulty, expert. Let's start. It's your turn. The future of bass is in your hands. Slap like, say slap and subscribe. Do it now.
They actually mapped his.
What happened? If I do too many mistakes, I'm just gonna fail and the song will stop. Unacceptable. Let's try again. Do it now. At least I got a new high score. This is harder than I thought. Whoever mapped this song did a terrible job. Let's try another song, hopefully an easier one. Ukulele
your
bass solo,
song.
0 deaths, please. Again.
He's going mad hard though.
Hey, what even was that?
This is disappointment,
Play
bro.
that in real life. Please. White Putin on bass. This song didn't age well.
I
Let's
tried
try my
Guitar
original
Hero back in the
Zdai
day.
song.
After a while, I just it's that boring.
Epic. This doesn't make any sense. The notes on the screen change even though the pitch is the same. What does that 69 even mean? Let's try spooky scary skeletons. Should be easy, right? What? I was just doing random shit here.
How is somebody supposed to follow that?
What? I can't believe I actually did. Emotional time.
That's too much. Never played hit. You never played his hit partner? Never tried a Guitar Hero? It's one of the most insane learning curves you could ever go through in a video game.
When the
I'll tell you
chart
that.
is accurate to the actual song I play, I'm gonna be able to play it here perfectly.
And
But if they
that's
just add
nothing
random
compared
notes
to
on
some of the
screen, I'm
songs
just
that
gonna
I've
fail.
seen people
Strokes, 24 string
As I said,
bass
I don't want
solo.
my stream to get copyrighted, so you guys can look it up. Some of the songs, like actual songs from the game that some people be doing
Right,
and
easier.
getting 100% hits are just like. If you practice something enough, of course, just muscle memory alone will bring you through it. But hours of training.
we actually did it till the end. Thank you for 1 million subs. That was hard, but I actually made it. This was actually the first try. 0 deaths. Checkmate. Only 3 stars out of 7. Not epic. Whoever mapped this song for this game did an epic job. Every note was spot on. So that's why it was very easy to play for me too. If you have this game, let's see if you can beat me. Last song. Let's try Slap again. Maybe the practice I did in this video is gonna help me. I'm even worse than earlier.
They change how it spreads. You
I
can use
need
the
to reach
controller
at
now.
least baseline B, please. They just put the wrong notes.
Well, we guys have failed over and over at a video game. It's disheartening. Funny, I actually don't rage over video games.
At least we got to baseline B. That's legit impossible. I can actually play it in real life, I swear. I just put the wrong notes. Strong. You know what? I'm done. Bass hero. I thought playing the game
It's hilarious. You guys came in unprepared, man. Nothing you guys want me to check out? No videos? No funny shit? You guys talking about funny shit. Yeah, I'm not suggesting nothing. What's going on? And then y'all say I don't do funny stuff. I ain't seen no funny clips lately. Sheesh. I realize that a lot of people don't know what I've done for my reactions. I noticed that a lot of people, especially new people, they don't know what I've done on the channel. So it's like I'm gonna have to put out a list or something. One of the worst boxing debuts. Let's look that up. In history, you say? Is this the video? Or no, that's Chills of Adonis. Where's the actual video? I don't want to react to somebody else reacting. Is this it? No, that's Chisel too. Same debut in the stream. Let's put the history on it. Still, these are coming up. Send a link, my brother. Send a link. If you can find the video. It's the first one. This here?
Alright, so boom, this got to be one of the Alright, so boom, this got to be one of the worst boxing debuts I have ever seen in my life. I don't need to specify who I'm speaking about because you will see with your own two eyes. Who let this man into a boxing ring? Homie never read the controller manual and he's already struggling with the difficulty on easy mode. Just look at his stance, right arm barely moving, looking like a stroke victim. Look at his body language. Who gave him the confidence to step in the ring on ESPN? Whoever approved this fight needs to be in prison. Man's fighting like he's still in high school during 7th period in the bathroom. And now his controller glitching. Where is this man going? You can't tell me he did not grow up sparring in the streets. We have all seen somebody do this in a fight growing up, but seldom do they ever leave victorious. I'll give the kid some credit. You gotta have some level of testicular fortitude to even step in the ring, but this man looks like a newborn flamingo, looking like a created character with no attributes.
It's up to you. Do you want to continue or not?
Don't you dare touch me! Stand back!
Do you want to continue or not?
He took a body shot and it discontinued his membership from the fight game. To make matters worse, he laying dead on the floor. Not a single cornerman came to rescue him. He became an orphan in boxing. How your corner abandoned you? He laying there singing Celine Dion. This is no way to overcome the stereotype of black people being late. How you sitting ringside and you're tardy to recover and you're athlete? Why the hell it took you so long? He took a body shot straight to his navel. Legend has it his belly button nearly came out his mouth. Now look at him laying there in the fetal position, holding his stomach like he's recovering from eating too much Taco Bell and Chipotle at 3 a.m. with way too much hot sauce. He took that left hand and his GPS directed him straight to the floor. Might I add, look at the lack of reaction on the faces of everybody in attendance. It's one thing to lose. It's another if your career just started and ended and nobody gave a fuck. Scam likely could have called their phone. They would have had more of a reaction than watching this fight. What's so bizarre is this man's fighting stance. Who trained him? He looked like he's trying to engage in a battle of fisticuffs during medieval times. Looking at his opponent like, come hither at once. Dost not run from me, for I wilt strike thou down with a fury of mighty blows. Prepareth to square. I shall heave the George on thy livings, naughty
This has gotta be a
thy
setup,
future
bro.
shall seeth nothing but pain and torture. Destiny shall not escapeth. Failure shall knoweth thy nameth. Death is on the horizon, the afterlife, moments hence from thy reality. Surrender betimes thy wretched soul. I shall not run from battle. 'Tis is strategy to lure thee in, and thee has fallen for my own scheme. Anon thee will suffer thy consequences. Falleth victim to my own palmy wrath.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Was that? I'm sorry.
I apologize for my outburst.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Game over.
For the life of me, I'll never understand why the referee even trying to count. Homie on the floor looking like a pig in manure. He ain't going nowhere. The corner man really tried to vacate the premises to try to terminate any kind of association with the boxer. How you coerced this man into thinking he was ready to fight only to abandon him when he needed you most? Homie might be Avatar before Aang showed up. I ain't never heard of a deadbeat trainer in my life. Get him to Planet Namek. Only Dende can heal this man. He's gonna need a medic. Somebody please call a goddamn EMT.
Round 1. Fight.
Hello, friend.
Holy shit!
My turn!
Don't run, nigga, I see you.
Finish him.
Welcome! Punch!
Brutality.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Insane, bruh.
Where the ambulance? Why the man body still right there? Ain't supposed to be laying there. Call the damn ambulance!
Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Jesus Christ.
That's a classic clip right there. That's a classic clip. That was funny, dude. The hell? Dude fought like he got picked out the crowd. For real. For real. He had no training, bruh. Yeah, you still get paid for showing up, right? So why not? He still got a future in boxing. Amazon's always hiring. These comments are hilarious. Hold on. You can send links, but it's like, let me see here. uh, mm. This is hilarious, bruh. Send me some more videos, man. You guys are sleeping on me. Hold on. What are you doing? Cancel. Almost ended the stream just now. Ew. There's something that you usually have to do to actually do it, but it's like it's a setting I have to turn back on. But if you have something you want me to react to, just put the title of it. I'll search it up. Yeah, that's easier. Put it in the Discord. I can bring it up. Whatever. It's weird. As we fall, League of Legends. Okay.
Tell me where do I go? Tell me where do I take us? Your heart is starting to slow.
Hey, is Arcane is that from League of Legends? going on. Are these two brothers? Very strange. I have no idea. I mean, it is a League of Legends clip. Or video of some sort. Alright, let's see what Mr. Hunter here has going on. Let's see. They were lovers, one was dying, and they were combined so they could survive. Okay. It's like you have to like certain things like that, like you have to be like in the know to actually, you know, there's certain lore about certain you know, video games and stuff. Like you have to be in the know to actually like watch some things like that and understand, you know, what's going on. So it's like let's see what this is all about here. Let's watch Mr. Hunter here. See what you got. I'm liking it before I watch it. This is the one that's for the film festival.
Did you see what that guy was wearing? My outfit is better.
Dude, you got that from Walmart.
So what? Hey, are you new here? Here you do what we say, so answer the question. Fine, screw off, you weirdo.
Okay, is this person a robot? Not directed by? You got random kids? This is cringe. That fighting scene needs a little polish, sir. But I mean, they are random kids, so.
So, Anne, this is your first day, right? And already you have been in a fight with 3 guys. Did they come up to you first, or did you approach them?
What are the questions?
Well, one of them was hurt pretty bad. He may consider filing charges.
Then why wasn't
Is she reading her lines?
They refused to admit that you
I think
beat them.
she's
With
literally
that,
reading her
that
lines
say you are
off a
free
screen.
to go unless you have anything else to add. No, well, you should hurry or you will miss your next class.
I'm not really paying attention to the act. I'm looking at the technical aspects of what you did here more than anything else because the acting is going to be terrible. I just know it.
Do you know him or not?
I'm Charles.
Good. It's so difficult to get around this school.
Why is the audio so low for this part?
I'm here to stop your father and your whole organization.
How do you know about that?
That doesn't matter. What it matters is that I'm here to stop him.
I don't know if I can help. My dad is too dangerous. You should drop this. He has those kids as his henchmen anyway. You won't be able to get near him.
I beat them already.
You did?
Are you in or not?
Your one-man crew? Filming and holding the mic?
We should probably get to lunch.
If I can tell what is green
Are
screen.
you getting your lunch?
I mean, yeah, you can tell a little bit.
Alright, then
The
I'll-
background
Bitch.
is kind of green screen. A little bit.
What do
It's
you
not
think?
like if you actually look.
Ready to get your ass kicked again?
Is this really a... Yo! I love how just... Nobody in the background is paying attention to these fights.
No.
That dude felt like a ton of bricks.
Wait.
Okay, first of all, how is a shoe this man is laughing while getting punched in the face. All right.
Now get out of here before I change my mind.
Why did you help him up?
It wasn't a good idea to let them go.
They aren't to blame, it's my dad.
I'm done waiting. Are we doing this?
Yeah, but it's gonna take more than just me and you.
Who else can help?
There's this girl called Claire.
Claire? Oh, I have heard about Claire.
Then you know who she is, and I know where she is.
Let's hurry then.
Is somebody holding up? Wait a second. Let me ask you something. Is it Rip Hunter or Hip Hunter? You confused me here. You're confusing me. Alright, so Mr. Hip Runter. Right? I mean, for something that you did by yourself, with the camera work and everything here. Hold on. I mean, at least the kids could have tried to make it seem like they were into it. I mean, it could have at least tried to make it seem like they're into what they're doing, because they're delivering their lines like, you know what I'm saying? You should have probably stopped them because you're directing it, so you should have probably stopped them and tell them to deliver their lines a little bit better than what they're so monotone about what they're doing. It's just like, yeah, I know, Claire. You know, it's just it's like this. It's this weird way it's coming off. They weren't even trying to deliver the lines like they're actually in a film, like a camera was not on them. Were they shy? I mean, even if you are shy, you know what I'm saying? You could deliver a little bit more emotion than that, knowing that, you know, this is going to be seen by plenty of people. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure you told them what the intention was. So, and that's what's really making the video kind of cringy to watch, because it's like I don't expect them to be Denzel Washington, but Jesus Christ, man. You know what I mean? like with a little bit more vigor in what they're so monotone. It's like they're standing in one place. There's no hand movements, no nothing. You're talking about the only time you see them move is when they're actually fighting, right? So I'm just saying, like, if you're going to do something like this, at least let them know, because you're the director. You're supposed to tell them what they need to do to portray whatever it is that you want to portray, because I'm pretty sure you wrote it as well. So you can't be talking about something so emotional and there's no hand movement, there's no nothing there. And this is probably the first time you're probably doing this. So it's like, for me, just as a critique of what I'm watching right now, the camera work for your first time is not too bad. As in where you position the cameras and stuff like that. Yes, it's, if you're looking for the green screen, you're going to see that it's green screened, right? Like, but other than that, everything blends in pretty well. You know what I'm saying? So props on that. But it's a throw off when you if a little bit more emotion should be coming from them, I think. And they're old enough. I mean, they're not children. You know what I mean? They're old enough to talk and express themselves using some sort of hand. They're talking with their hands at themselves, like, yes, I'm here. I don't I just want to deliver these lines. Did you? And it's just, you know what I mean? It's like they're thinking about it. It's like they didn't rehearse the lines or anything like that. That girl that was sitting down there talking to her about, her behavior or whatever, she actually looked like she was reading her lines off the computer she was looking at. Like, you know what I mean? And you did like 5 takes for them and they still sounded like that? They would quit on you? Then find other people. Sometimes you gotta. This is a thing. If you don't learn anything from me ever again, understand this. You see, when you're trying to achieve something in life and it has to involve other people, and those people are not on board, don't sacrifice your time and your talent and what you want to accomplish for people and what they want to do. If you have to, I know you wanted to probably get this out, or probably, probably there's a time that you needed to get it done, or whatever the situation is. But sometimes you gotta cut that off. Sometimes you gotta cut that off and be like, you know what? I'm just not gonna get to the film festival this year because I don't have time to get more people to do it. When you can get people that actually into it and want to do it, then you do it, because then when you present something like this, right, and it's not your best work, or you don't think that you have done the best that you can, especially when you have to depend on them, other people, to perform in what you're trying to provide, especially to the public, right? This is my imprint of you right now. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, this is my imprint of you. This is what I think you're always going to present. Now, this is your first impression. So now I'm thinking, okay, the next time Hip Runter presents something to me, you know what I'm saying, I'm looking for it to be cringe again, because this is your first impression. I don't mean to, I don't want to be, I'm just being quite frank about it, because when you are presenting something, and I've learned this, like, over the years of just being able to present something for the first time to people for business deals and stuff like that. Listen, man, when you're trying to create partnerships or you're trying to create something, I get it. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do and work with what you can. But sometimes you got to cut it off and be like, you know what, this is not it. This is not my vision. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure you, when you were editing this, you were probably looking at it like, this is not really what I wanted, but I just, you know what I'm saying, just go with it. Sometimes you gotta cut things off, cut it off, you know what I'm saying, rip the band-aid off and just be like, you know what, next time. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta let it go. Sometimes you have to let it go. Sometimes you can't decide. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example and then, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. Nike, right? Nike, when they're doing their shoes and their production, when they're production for their shoes, right? If there is a small little thing, right, that happens during production of those shoes, if something is slightly off, they throw that shit in the garbage. You get what I'm trying to say? They just throw it out. Now you might be thinking, oh, they're a, you know what I'm saying, multi-billion company, whatever the situation is, right? So they can afford to do that, and that's fine. No, they've been doing this since they started Nike. That's their motto. They're not going to put out there's even a little bit of a mark on the shoes, they're not putting it to market. Because they're not going to look at it and be like, nobody's going to notice that. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying you got to go for perfection, but there's some things when it comes on to your craft that you have to take serious, and it has to be, this is non-negotiable. You get what I'm saying? So if you really want to showcase your talent, and people, you have to depend on people to perform, right? You have to help those people to understand that if you don't put out your best effort, we just gonna nix this whole thing. And then guess what? If you're not into it, fine. That's not what you want to do, fine. I'll find somebody else. And sometimes I get it. When you put in the time, it's very hard for you to let go of those things. But I'm telling you, it benefits you in the long run. And anytime you have a chance to showcase your talent and stuff like that, you can't make stuff like this your first impression. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to say it like this, but it's the truth. And it's one of the things that I don't do in my people that I care about, and I want to see them flourish, and I'll tell you, and I'll treat you the same way. You get what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you the harsh truths, because at the end of the day, I want you to succeed. I want you to succeed in this space as a writer, as a director. I would love to see you succeed in this space, right? So when you settle, that's not good. Don't settle for less than what you want. You get what I'm trying to say? Don't go into the industry and thinking putting out a mediocre product is just gonna get you some. It's just gonna get you some money. I do not like when any type of people out of Hollywood and production studios, they put out a crappy product and then they expect you to like it, and if you don't like it, they blame you for whatever it is. And you know, they got their money and they ran with it, right? You know what I'm saying? So you can't settle. I don't want you. Don't be that type of person. Don't settle for less than what you want it to actually be. You know what I'm saying? One day, you know what I'm saying? One day in the future, somebody's going to offer you millions of dollars to create something. Are you going to settle for bad actors? You get what I'm saying? Don't make that a habit. So if you don't want something to be a habit, don't start it in the first place. That's all I have to say. because you just kind of heading down a bad road. I don't want you to go down that road. And I don't know. Maybe I'm the first person that's said this to you, or maybe you've heard it from somebody else that has reviewed this before. I don't know. And it's obvious that they're not into it. It's very obvious. That's why I'm trying to take a look at just the technical aspects, some of the areas there as well with the audio, some of the scenes where the audio is really low. You gotta clean that up a little bit. Sometimes when it comes on to audio and stuff like that, it's something you gotta work on for a very long time when it comes on to filming anything. So audio is extremely important. I would go as to say that audio is way more important than the actual video. You can have, something at, 720p or even less than that sometimes, but if you have good audio, people will still watch it. You get what I'm saying? So you have to make sure that your audio is on point. Not necessarily music, but just the audio, the dialogue that is going on needs to be audible. So if you realize that it's too low, turn that bitch up a little bit. Put some gain on it. You know what I'm saying? And clean up the audio, clean up the background noise. It's not a hard thing to do. You know what I'm saying? So, it's obvious these kids were not into it, man.
Hi, Mike. Is it done?
No, there was a complication.
What do you mean by a complication?
She beat us again.
See right here? You hear it's like these two people are in two different rooms. They're in the same room, and then that's what I'm saying. It just talked about audio. The audio is clear for the teacher guy or coach or whatever, this person that you're talking to, and then you have a lot of background noise when it switches over to them. Like, you can't have stuff like that. You got to clean that background noise out. I'm pretty sure it's not very, as I said, stuff like that is very easy to do. Pretty sure you know how to do that.
She what?
She wasn't alone. Charles was there.
Wait. Are you telling me that useless scumbag and a girl beat you?
Charles got us off guard. I swear we had it this time.
Mike, listen to me. You have completely ruined my reputation. I can have such pathetic students.
But sir, I promise it will not happen again.
But do you think that any gang will want you now? I'm sure.
All right. Now, this guy is into it. You know what I'm saying? He's into it. You know what I mean? You didn't know the updated audio version? Okay. This guy is into it. You know what I'm saying? This guy is ready for prime time. You know what I mean? He's ready for prime time. He's into it. He's the hand gesturing. He's delivering his line. He's like, yo, what are you talking about, bro? You know what I mean? He's into it.
Hell that don't anymore.
But sir, I promise.
No, get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. If you don't want to know what a real beating is, get out.
He was ready for the lines.
I'm going to join the art club.
Yes, of course. Welcome to the family.
Are we there yet?
She should be in one of these classes.
Charles, what are you doing here?
What were you recording? What kind of mic were you using? What kind of mic were you using? What were you using to film this? Did you have an actual camera, or did you have a what do you call it? Like a phone or something? What did you film this on? Because you could get really good, nowadays you can get really good audio, the good setup and stuff like that from just having a camera. You're the white shirt guy, so who was filming this? So you just performed in front of the camera? On a tripod? You had a boom mic too? I mean, better quality would be good. Mexican cartel. The white jacket guy? I didn't see a white jacket guy.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Think you can take our spot, bitch?
Okay.
We need your help with something, Claire.
We?
Claire, this is Anne, and this is Claire. She is here to stop my father. We can stop him together.
Okay, who's the dad? I'm trying to follow the story too here. Like, who's the dad, bro? See, is the dad the teacher? She just pulled up to the school and was like, yo, I'm here to take out the dad. What's going on? The teacher is the dad, okay.
Are you sure about this, Charles? You know what your father is capable of.
Which is why we have to stop her. If I can get Mike, I know I can turn him against my father.
I'll help you.
We should move. School's almost over and my dad is gonna be alone in his classroom.
Okay, guys, from today on, you're no longer my students.
But sir, we tried our best.
Well, looks like your best is not enough.
But I gave everything to this.
Maybe you should have given more.
But I only want to make you proud.
You know what, guys? You have failed miserably. Okay? I don't want to see you anymore. So get out and don't you dare to come back. Okay? Goodbye.
Why is he just dismissing students? I'm lost in this story, man. Why is he just dismissing? Are these his students? Why he can just tell people he can't be in his class? What kind of teacher is this? Hold on. The girl is meant to be just a new girl in school, but I didn't get to film any of her actual getting to know the school. Had to get right into it. I mean, I know these other kids that got beat up, but why is the teacher being so harsh with them? So a lot of stuff needs to be filled in here. This is what I'm saying when I say that, as I was saying earlier, you know, if your vision is not being portrayed the way how you see it, don't cut corners to put out something that's not really going to translate very well, because the story's a little bit all over the place, because I'm trying to figure out what's really going on, and you have to be explaining it to me. The teacher is recruiting them into gangs. When was this established? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me keep watching. Maybe I missed something.
You again?
It's
got
all her
beat
fault.
up by a girl before. I don't. Why
Guys,
is
wait.
Is this not gonna be different? Oh my god. They're probably the dumbest 3 boys I've ever met.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. He's there. Go ahead. Sorry about
Now
before.
I'm like pulling my green screen right now.
I know what you have been doing.
And what? Are you here to stop me? Alone?
I am.
You know?
Why
I was
is a
suspecting
girl the
Charles here as
hero
well,
in this
but of
story?
course,
What
he's
is her
just
background? Does she know taijutsu? What's going on, man? Wow.
Okay,
He
let's see
picked
what
up
we've
a
got.
ruler
Do you think that you can beat me?
and throws
Oh,
her a
come
weapon.
on.
Oh, great. I know you did not just let these dudes sword fight out here with the rulers, bro.
Mike. Oh, hell no, I'm not getting my ass kicked again.
Well, at least somebody's smart. And he trips. Oh
We
my
aren't here
God.
to fight you.
Unless we have to.
I'm done with this. I don't want any part anymore. We need your help.
Come on, Anne. I thought that you would put up more of a fight.
Do you ever shut up?
You don't need me. You got her.
You know my father better than anyone. He won't stop. He will beat us if we don't do this together.
Okay, let's just finish this.
Did you see Anne?
She went to fight him.
Oh, I must have missed that, King.
We need to hurry.
Dad!
Well. I'll give you a pro tip when it comes on to choreography with fighting. Don't play it back at the same speed. This is a pro tip. It's what pretty much all karate movies, whatever, martial arts movies, what they do, they'll film it, the choreography slow, and then they speed it up in post-production. Okay, so if you want this stuff to look real, and because nobody punches that slow, like nobody, you know what I'm saying? So if you play it back in real time, because they're, you're trying to, of course, they're not trying to hit each other, right? So if you play it back in real time and that's your recording, it's going to look fake, which it is, right? It is fake, but if you speed it up by a little bit, let me see here. I'll show you, because you can actually do it for the YouTube videos. Let's bump it up to 1.5 and see what happens. It's too fast. The speed is obvious. So 1.25. See, it looks a lot more. You see that? You see how different it looks now? It actually looks like a fight is going on because the speed is a lot better. So just a pro tip there when you're doing stuff. The sword fight with the rulers. The sword fight with the rulers was unnecessary. I'll put it like that. Right? So, you know what I'm saying? Take all of this as, you know what I'm saying, just has criticism. I'm not criticizing just to criticize. I want you to learn from this because, you know what I'm saying? Because I have a little bit of experience in the film industry. Not a lot, just a tiny bit, because I've dealt with people in the industry. Okay?
Charles, you're pathetic. But what could I expect from someone like you?
Why? Why are you like this? Why are you doing this?
Why?
This guy has zero emotions, bro. Why are you doing this? Why are you like that? Are you serious? Who delivers lines like that? Who? Man, you might as well just outright tell me you're bored and you don't want to be here.
Would you like to know? Wouldn't it make your life easier? What drives me? What
He had to
makes
read
me
his lines
me?
from the board.
Me?
Sheesh.
See, Charles, they're fighting for you as they're fighting for me. At the end, we are not so different. Because at the end, someone, something, a feeling brought you back to me, back here.
While we just punching girls in the face.
Again?
With no remorse.
What makes you afraid to face me?
my pain, my shame, my hatred of you, it has kept me afraid for so long.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's never going to change. Maybe that's what we
Guy
have
wasn't
in common.
even trying. At the very least, he could stop in the middle of it and say, "Let me try again." You know what I mean?
Or maybe we just share the ability to give really long speeches that will keep you looking this way the whole time.
All right, we got through that. Yeah. Well, as I said, man, don't sacrifice what you're able to actually do for just and settle. Don't do that, because when you start doing that, you develop a habit of doing that. Okay. So I would garner that for your next project. You know what I'm saying? For your next project, don't settle, bro. Get the people who actually want to do it. You know, so you can have a better perspective on things. Because when you know that you've put your all into something, trust me, it's way more rewarding. You know what I'm saying? It's way more rewarding in the end that way. You know what I'm saying? Don't put something out there that you're going to have regrets about. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes on to stuff like when I make videos, and you know, I say this all the time in my videos, right? In my reaction, my intros, my reviews, or whatever. Like, I do my intros off the cuff, right? I don't regret anything that I say in my intros, unless I'm rambling on and I realize that my intro is going on for too long. Maybe I will cut out some of the stuff that I said, but I don't regret anything that I do in my intros, right? I put a product out there, right? I put a video out there. Whatever is said, right? People are going to agree. People are going to disagree, whatever the situation is, right? But when you create something and then you know that you put your all into it, you spend hours doing it, whatnot, it's got to be something that you're proud of. You get what I'm saying? Yes, you know what I'm saying? I'm reacting to other show. It doesn't really translate as well as you created something, a short film from start to finish. But I do spend a lot of time making my videos. So if I'm not proud of it, why am I putting it out there for thousands of people to see? Right? It doesn't make sense. Right? So you got to put, when you put something out there for other people to see, for other people to buy, relate to, whatever the situation is, it's got to be something that you're proud of. It's got to be something that you'll be like, you know what? I did my best on that. Do with it what you will. You know what I'm saying? But it's obvious there were areas here that you were dissatisfied with and you still put it out there. Right? Which is not good. It's not good. And I don't pull punches when it comes on to giving people advice about stuff like this, because when people get complacent in a certain ways and mindset, they tend to not succeed. So I'm going to give it to you as harsh as I can for you to understand that there were a lot of things that I feel like you could have done better for this, and sometimes not necessarily had to put the put the project in the, you know, garbage bin or anything like that. It's a great concept you have here for a short film, right? But I think there were areas that I think that you settled on, especially the acting, man. Like that's the bread and butter of any film. Like if the acting is not some sort of, I mean, there is so much. This is an emotional story. Let's put it like that. It's an emotional story, and only one person in the entire thing was showing emotion. That's weird, and it's it's weird and it's off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you're the director. You know what I'm saying? You're the director. You're the director. This is your thing. This is your film. You got to tell them, hey, if you're not going to do this, if you're not going to be into it, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to continue to look for someone else. Because, and you also got to remind them, I'm planning to put this in front of thousands of people. I'm planning to put this, you know, for instance, it could go viral. Right? So you have to set the precedence of what do you actually want to present and how do you want to see. You put something like this out there, right? The next time you have to enter anything is like, here comes this guy again. Ready for the cringe? You know what I mean? I mean, if that's what you if that's what you're going for, you know what I'm saying? If that's what you're going for, then that's cool. If you're going for that, but I don't think that's what you're going for here with this short film. I really don't. So it's like, a lot of improvements needs to be made. A lot of improvements. Not gonna sugarcoat it. A lot of improvements need to be made. I think this is 12 minutes. I would say, you know, this is 12 minutes of you trying to entertain. We have, I don't know, probably about 10 people in here right now. I don't know, in total between Twitch and YouTube. Watch this just now with us, and you know, you got feedback, not from everybody that's in here, but feedback from a few people, right? You know, so my critique of it is that, of course, the audio could be better. I think you did some of the angles that you got very good as well for it. As I said, pro tip, if you're gonna do fighting scenes, you know, if you don't have, you know, professional stuntmen to do stuff like that, a way how you cheat the system is it's like a cheat code that most films do when they're doing fighting scenes, is that they film the choreography in slow, and then they speed it up for the actual post-production. So that's something to keep in mind if you're ever trying to do any kind of fight scenes. Don't do cheesy stuff if you're doing something serious. If you're doing something serious and you want it to come off serious, you can't put cheesy stuff. Why are you having two actors sword fighting with rulers? Who's gonna take your film serious when you put something like that in it? You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I mean? Just let them fight. I mean, we were already punching girls, so I mean, why are we fighting with rulers now? You know what I'm saying? She had a long life. Queen Elizabeth died? You lying. She finally croaked? Ain't no damn way, man. You lying. Is that like breaking news right now? That woman has been holding on to that crown for the longest. Well, now they finally have a king again. The cringe of the film killed her. Oh my god, at least you can joke about it, bro, because she died watching the stream. That's hilarious. I can't believe that, though. The queen died? Well, they'll finally have a king again. So... 96. Well, she is the longest reigning monarch. She Her husband died. She just, yo. Who takes over now? I think it's what's his name again? Is it Peter? I don't remember his name. Her firstborn son. William? Yeah, the boy Charles, right? Is it Charles? I don't remember. Either way, they'll have a king again. So let's see how that goes. It's all the feminists all up in arms because England will have a king again. It's good work ethic. You know what I'm saying? It's good work ethic. Like, I'm not saying you didn't work hard on it. I said, like, sometimes even that hard work, sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you gotta be like, no, I put a lot of time into this, but, you know, don't make that your thing where it's just like, if I put hard work into it, I have to put it out. Sometimes you gotta call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta call it a day. I'm not saying I think it's an awesome idea you had for a short film. It's just that the execution was poor. The story, a good story as well, something that will resonate with people. But just overall, it was like I said, don't put out something that you're not. I don't think you're. I mean, if you are, that's cool. If you are proud of it, but you can't be proud of your hard work because that's supposed to be something that you do. It's what we're supposed to be. You get what I'm saying? So you can't be just proud of your hard work that you put in. You got to be proud of the actual product that you put out as well. So if you're not proud of the product, if you're seeing it and you're just like, man, I'm putting so much work into this, man, it can't work. It doesn't work like that because then you're settling. Even though you put in a lot of work, you're still settling for less than what you want. You know what I mean? So I expect the next short film you do, you will find people who actually wants to do stuff. Who actually wants to do. Find more people like the teacher, man. I'm pretty sure you can. Put it out there. Reddit it. Whatever. There's plenty of ways to find people to do small projects, man. Plenty of ways. You can find local people who's trying to get their face out there, whatever the situation is, and they'll volunteer to do that stuff. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be friends. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Where are you from again? You're in the U.S., ain't you? I don't know. I don't think so. Where are you from? So what? Death won't stop the king? What do you mean? South Texas, right? Right at the border. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Put it out there on the internet, man. You know what I'm saying? Put it out there. You know what I mean? There's plenty of websites. Look it up, man. Research. There's plenty of ways to find people who are interested in doing stuff like that. Especially if you're going to present something at a film festival. I'm pretty sure that, you know, there are people who are willing to do stuff like that. Will it stop the Premier League? Of course not. Because the Queen died. Trying to look for people Yeah, you have to, man. You have to go that route because it's the only way you're going to feel satisfied at the end. You know what I'm saying? And that's very important that you're proud of what you're putting out, not just because you put in hard work. Yeah, I mean, I talked yesterday about how hard I work on the channel. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? In reflection to the views and stuff that I'm getting, it doesn't reflect on the hard work and the product. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't reflect. It's you know what I mean? I feel like I put out high quality videos. I provide something that, nobody else on YouTube really does, right? If there is people out there that does it like me, it's very few, right? Um, so I feel proud of what I'm putting out. I feel proud of the product, right? It's just that from the feedback you guys are giving me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start to put in an effort to do more current shows, right? So just from the feedback, which I'm hearing a lot from the people who actually responded, that's one of the things. So I'm going to try to improve on that. So when it comes on to just the product itself, I'm very proud of what I'm putting out. Put a lot of hard work into it. I spend weekends on weekends on weekends on weekends, and trust me, it's a sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? It's a sacrifice. My girl is, not happy with the fact that, I spend literally every weekend just recording videos. But she's not happy about it. But she understands what I'm trying to achieve, so she's on board. Right? She's on board. Right? And I tell her all the time, I'm not responsible for your happiness. I'm responsible for you as a person and making the money so we can live independently, right? On our own, and making sure you're okay. That's what I'm responsible for. Your protection is what I'm responsible for. I'm not responsible for your happiness. So if you're not happy with something that I'm doing, you can express that, no problem. But it ain't gonna stop me from doing it if I'm trying to achieve something in the long run. So if it's a sacrifice, right, that I'm making. Of course, I could, make all kind of plans to go do this and go do that. You know what I'm saying? Every weekend with her, but what does that accomplish? Diddly squat. That's what it does. She met me. I'm a workaholic. You know what I'm saying? She met me as a workaholic. That wasn't going to change. You know what I'm saying? It's just fortunately for her, I do most of my work from home, including YouTube. So I don't really go anywhere, right? For the most part. That's why I plan every year for at least a week, maybe sometimes even a month. We go on vacation. We go someplace. And I just forget about all of this, right? So she gets that time. Right? And she's usually the one that plans out where we go, whatever. I don't care. Because I'm not really a person that, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's places I want to see, but she wants to see more places. You know what I'm saying? Because there's places that I've already been, countries that I've already been to, and all this other stuff before I even met her. So she's more of like, she wants to go back to some of those places and enjoy it with me and whatnot and whatever. But other than that, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So don't look at it like this. Like everything you do, you're supposed to work hard at it. So you're not gonna get candies for that. You know what I'm saying? You don't get a sticker for working hard. Okay, it's what you're supposed to do. We were made to work so we can make money. Okay, so if you're lazy, that's a whole different ball game. You know what I'm saying? But working hard is what you're supposed to do. You're not going to get points, extra points for working hard. It's what you're supposed to do. Okay? So if you're working hard at something, you work hard at this film or something, sometimes that hard work, you got to look at that as, hey, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay? So you don't get points for doing that. So look at it from the standpoint of, this is what I was supposed to do. Put the hard work over here. Right? I can't see my hand. You put the hard work over here, and you put the product over here. Be like, okay, this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, this is what actual people are going to see. This is what I'm trying to sell. So I got to make sure that this is damn near perfect for what my vision is. You get what I'm saying? There are too many people in the industry. If you look at the film industry today, there's too many stupid shit coming out of Hollywood that doesn't do anything for you. It's just a money grab. Don't fall into that category. Know what your vision is and don't settle. Don't settle for bad actors. You know what I'm saying? Until you get it to a place where you want it to be. You know what I mean? Don't put it out there. Don't put it out there. If you're not getting what you want, search elsewhere, man. People will, trust me. I know for a fact that if you put it out there and say, hey, I'm making a short film, this is what it's about, you know what I'm saying? You know, send people the script. People will want to see the script, what it is, what it's about, whatever the situation. And people will respond to you, and people will do it for nothing, but just to get their face out there. There's much of it there. I mean, you should have been blowing everybody out of the water then. You know what I'm saying? You never know, and that's the thing too. Like, you know, just like what you would do with like a NBA, like a basketball game, or whatever the situation. You never know who's going to show up. How do you know a big time production company is not going to check out this festival just because they're in town? You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't know. Somebody might see that film and is like, who directed this? I need to speak to him right away. You don't know. So that's why you got to always put your best foot forward when those things happen, when you're doing something. You know what I mean? Yes, that is exactly the point. Be better from the beginning. Don't settle for, you know, for mediocre stuff. And it's not truly what your vision wants, what you want your vision to be. Did you guys have something for me to react to, y'all complainers? I bet you don't. I bet you guys don't have anything for me to react to, but y'all complaining that I've been talking about this for 55 minutes. Huh? In the Discord? What you put in the Discord? Where? I don't see anything in the Discord. Are you Camel? You're a Camel in the Discord? Alright, let's check out this video here.
This is Knowledge doing his first ring walk in years.
Hold on, yeah. It's kind of loud. At least for me.
Live in front of millions, and somehow I managed to finesse my way into that bottle right there, even though I have a history of being banned from boxing events. I know this sounds crazy, but please just let me introduce myself.
My name's Nico Milana, formerly known as Ringside, the man who used to sneak into rings.
But it's been almost 3 years since you were last in a ring. Why return now?
Unfinished business. Every time I'd try and sneak in a ring, I'd never reach the center. I'd always get stuck in the ropes. And now Knowledge is back, Deji's fighting, and my brother Kenny, now's the time for Ringside to return.
So how do you plan to get there?
I'm so glad you asked. Let me tell you a story about the Trojan horse.
This is a story about ancient Troy, where Greek soldiers
Wow,
gave
the
their enemies, the
production on this video
Trojans,
is
a big wooden horse as a gift. But when the gift was accepted and brought
weirdly
within their
good.
walls, many Greek soldiers climbed out and
this.
killed all the Trojans. See, the Trojans believed they were getting one thing, but in reality they got tricked and got something completely different. And I'm going to use this technique and call it the Trojan Prime. I'm going to use Knowledge's Prime drink against him and give him a huge Prime mascot which he will think is created by another YouTuber, when in reality the whole plan was created so I could get in the ring and ring walk with Knowledge on Fight Night. But for all of this to work, I needed the Prime mascot to look beyond perfect, which takes us to Oxford, where we were meeting Jake.
So I found some Prime, but I've also found something better. A much bigger Prime, which has been made by my man right here, Jake. Hello, Jake. Very nice to meet you. Can you just tell them what you've done?
So we've built a 7-foot-tall Prime bottle costume.
Perfect. Well, can I see it?
Yeah, please, come on in.
This looks mental. This looks sick. It actually looks sick. For all you smashed it.
So how did they get KSI to walk in with this thing? That's what
This is what I'm going to be wearing to sneak in to the Knowledge fight. Now, you might be thinking, how the hell am I going to get a whole mascot in there and then put myself in it? Well, that's where the real plan begins.
This is Kaisha, a fellow YouTuber who makes elite content, and I'm going to make it look like he was the one who made the Prime mascot. I chose him because he has the backstory. See, I reached out to him for this idea and discovered that he's been to Knowledge's events and has made videos of the Prime bottle before. So he was perfect. All I needed to do was tell him on the phone what my plan was.
I have a plan to sneak in to Knowledge's event next month in a mascot, like in a full-on Prime mascot, and I want you to make it look like it's your idea. We've made a 3D design of the bottle, so that will make it look like you made it. You basically turn up there, you bring a bunch of different t-shirts and just make it look like you've made the whole thing yourself.
And that brings us back to the present day.
Hello, Kaisha.
Hello.
Now, let me tell you a quick thing about Kaisha. He's been coming here pretending to build this magnificent bottle.
Not pretending.
Well,
building this magnificent bottle right here.
Yeah, well, he's got some great shots that make it look like he did build it. Also, we can post it to Mr. Knowledge's Reddit and make him believe that Kaisha was the one who made it.
The sympathy card.
The sympathy card. So right now, all we got to do is film the video which you're going to post on Mr. Knowledge's Reddit.
Let's go.
Let's do it. No, hang on, wait. Let's go. Okay, now for this first scene, you, Kaisha, will say, "Hi, JJ. I know you're probably thinking, what the hell is this massive Prime costume?"
I'm thinking that.
Let me tell you.
Hi, JJ. Now, I know you're probably wondering, what is this giant Prime bottle? Well, let me tell you.
My name is Kaisha. Action!
My name is Kaisha, and I've been a fan of yours for many years. I even went to Upload event.
I took a Prime bottle to space.
I sent a Prime bottle to space.
But I've never got your attention.
But I've never managed to get your attention.
And then that's where you go, but it's not over yet.
But it's not over yet, because I've decided to become the Prime bottle.
Yes, you have. Perfect. Next up is...
For the past few months, I've come to this very warehouse after work every day to build this huge Prime bottle.
I even made a nice, unique nightmare
design. But you decided to switch it up at the last minute with a white design, meaning I had to spend the last 7 days in this very workshop trying to get this ready for you to react to.
Because it's very infuriating when someone only just randomly decides to announce a new design when you've been working for ages on doing a black design. It's very inconsiderate. This stuff costs money. I feel like people don't realise that.
But now it's done, I don't think it looks too bad. At least I hope it doesn't, because I've spent my life savings on this.
Is Kaisha like a small YouTuber? Is he a small YouTuber? There's no way this dude is a small YouTuber. Did everybody leave the stream? What? I don't. No, I don't watch Uzumaki Khan. Do you, Uzumaki Khan? You don't know any of them? He's not a small YouTuber? I don't know, because I mean, this guy, Nico, whatever his name is, he has 5 minutes ago. I'm wondering if Kaish is a small YouTuber. Let me see. Yeah, he's decent. I would have never thought that. I mean, it's not, obviously he's not the one that does this, but his content. Alright, look at this. Let's break out the put the 2 videos on here. There's a lot of
That's
production
good. I wanted
value
that.
on this
That's the
too.
Easter egg. We intentionally put my foot here. Everyone must have been thinking, whose Yeezy is that? It's Nico's Yeezy.
You planned that from day, yeah?
From the jump. My dream is to walk out with you.
On your fight on August 27th as this huge prime bottle, because as someone who's looked up to you for half my life, you'd be making my dreams come true. So I'm asking all members that like the Fat Neek to help me out and get him to see this and see if we can get in that ring. And I'll see you there. Off script, but we're
Wow. Wow. That is incredible. I couldn't have wrote it better myself. And I know that that's going to be on the Reddit, getting all those numbers. Please.
So Kaish took the video, edited it up, and 3 days later, it was time.
Has the tweet been tweeted?
Has the tweet been tweeted?
Our post had been made and it took all of 31 minutes to get our first bit of news.
There's this guy on Twitter called Mams Taylor.
That's Knowledge's manager.
He used to provide a tweet saying DM me.
And it's safe to say, from this point, it just blew up. This video had banged on Twitter, Logan had responded, YouTubers were reacting to the video.
I saw someone who had basically built a giant prime mascot.
Bertrude Winter! That person was me! And you have no idea!
And the video was right at the very top of Knowledge's Reddit. The only thing we were waiting for was the big man to see it himself.
My dream, JJ, would be to walk out with you on your fight on August 27th as this huge prime bottle.
Oh, you
Because as
reacted
someone
to
who's
it.
looked up to you for half my life, you'd be making my dreams come true.
Not a chance. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're already look. I've already got in contact with him, and we're gonna make it happen.
Yes! We're gonna make it happen! I love how he's saying he got in contact when it was Mams, but that's fine. That's fine. So it's happening. I'm walking out with Knowledge and he'll have no idea.
With Knowledge completely on board, it was time to celebrate the success with Kaish.
How does it feel to prank the whole of the YouTube community?
It's actually a joke.
Now, I feel like the best thing to do, you've obviously been speaking to Mams.
Yeah.
I feel like we need a phone call with him.
Hello, how are you, mate? It's Kai.
Could you ever imagine yourself doing something like this? That's some serious. Is the thing about it is this, right? Like, I couldn't never imagine myself like doing something like this. I could plan something like this, but I could never carry it out myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm not that fun. I could never do like stuff like this. Don't come to my mind to do for YouTube to create content, because I would more than likely, one of the things that I would want to do for my YouTube channel is to just go out and interview people. I think just to get people's perspective on different things in life and stuff like that. That's something that I would do or like for any show that I'm reacting to, like go out into the public, find other people that are watching the show and ask what their perspective. Maybe even before I react to the show, I could do something like that. That's an idea that I came up with, and I don't know if I should do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like just like, how would that go down? Will I just get spoilers if I do it before I react to the show, or should I do it like after the show, just to get live people's perspective, finding someone who's actually watched the show, and just have a 1 or 2 minute conversation with them about what their thoughts on the show is, like, and ask them like what did they learn from it, you know what I'm saying, and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. I don't know.
The mascot guy. Yeah.
We spent this time on the phone to work out all the info we could on the event, and once that was done, it was time to focus on Fight Week. And let me tell you this, no one takes Fight Week more seriously than myself.
Swarms is actually a relative, I don't know if you knew, but he's a relative of Mike Tyson.
And he got his ass whooped.
Swarms! The NDL were in full force, showing their presence as always, so if you want to join, press that subscribe button right now so you can be a part of the greatest movement on the planet, and join us in spamming NDL in random chats around the world. So please, subscribe now. But there was one thing that kept getting brought up that really confused me.
When are we going to see Nico in the ring?
This guy will have his
the person who edited this video, but
in the ring.
A lot of these guys,
Well,
they
retired,
can,
man.
you know what I'm saying?
I
You have
retired
millions
from
of
that
subscribers
game.
on YouTube. You can
Ringside's
afford to
gone.
have
People know, man. There's
top
no
of the line
chance.
editors.
It can't happen. In this situation, you can say never. It will
This
never
editor
happen.
knows
Before
how
it
to
never
keep
happens,
your attention.
I needed an
too.
inside man, someone that could get me in the Fighter Hotel, which is connected to the O2 Arena, as that was essential for my plan. And it just so happens I had the perfect candidate, the man I was supporting over everyone else.
This could have been on TV, man.
There's Nico in
Like,
the crowd, NDL stand up.
See, Kenny gave me the
Easily
passes that
could have
enabled
been
me
on
to sneak into the
TV, like,
first
as
knowledge
a-
fight all those years ago. And now I needed his help
As a
again.
show.
But to get his help, I
Not
needed
a
to bring him in
TV
on my
show,
plan.
but,
Do you know why you're here?
on one of those reality channels or whatever. Like,
made this video.
what are the channels that be showing reality TV stuff? Like
It's alright.
I think it's a good idea. It's
TLC
good
or whatever.
For, KSI's brand and Prime
Yeah,
drink. Yeah.
smart way to get there.
Yeah, 100%. Don't tell me that's what you're doing. Oh my
Oh,
god!
is this the editor?
I saw you in the video already. Oh no! Oh my god!
What is-
Oh my god! I should have known. I should have known.
That whole thing
Oh my days!
was orchestrated by me.
Bro, he's not gonna have a clue. This is a brilliant idea.
It's going to be mental.
It's gonna be so bad. I can't believe that.
Oh, but yeah.
That's actually sick.
As you can see, he was very much in on the plan, which meant we had the hotel sorted, the Intercontinental Hotel to be precise. So now it's time to reveal our full plan to Kaish and Bats,
Oh, that's the
as both of
one
them
about-
are essential for this idea to work.
Hello, my friends. It's fight day. You see this model, this 3D design I've done right here? Would you believe me if I say I turned it into a full-on stadium, and it just so happens to be where they're fighting today?
You made that.
Yeah, I did, yeah. It's time for me to go over the plan with you guys. This is Kaish, this is Bat. You guys will move in. As you can see, there is tons of security around the O2.
What are
You
these,
go to the
Skittles?
front, your name is already on the list. Once you're in, you'll have the Prime bottle on. Now, it's absolutely vital that when you're wearing the Prime bottle, you make it look like it's very difficult to take on and off. You don't want any people questioning it, and keep the P up and say you can't really bring it down.
Yeah.
All right? Now,
Keep your P up. Keep my P up, yeah, that's funny.
what's funny about that, huh?
No, nothing, sorry.
You guys will then have the rehearsal. You need to make sure it's clear that you can get in that ring. Now I need you guys to tell me every single bit of information about that ring walk. So afterwards, you guys will then leave. Just make sure they see your face and you seem very attached to the Prime costume. You're not gonna come all the way back here because we've sorted a hotel which is literally connected to the O2. And there's a secret tunnel leading from the O2 to this hotel. You then go
secret
into the
tunnel.
hotel, and would you look at that? There's two people there. Me and George. Kaish then gives me the Prime costume.
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, you'll then give it to me. Or I'll give it to, yeah, you'll give it to me. So. And then me and you.
What is that?
will move and walk in.
That was
I'll be dressed in a
unnecessary.
morph suit, the Prime costume. They won't even know that it's me. They'll think I'm Kaish. We get through with ease. I then do the ring walk. I get in the ring, show my face, bang. And we've just pranked the whole event.
Did this actually happen? I don't remember anything like this happening
Flawless,
at the
can't go
fight.
wrong.
You should get a move on because rehearsals start in 20 minutes.
One sec. Now, it's time for you guys to get a move on because rehearsals start in 20 minutes. Let's go.
Good luck, friends. We'll see you on the other side. Do not mess this one up. No, we will not.
There they go. The primer's in their hands now. Kaish and Bats took a cable car across the river where Kaish is suited up.
Let's go, baby. It's so hot.
I actually have not been to the UK, and I actually have a lot of family living in the UK.
They then headed to the
I
O2
think
where,
that's
like I
the
predicted,
reason why I
they were
haven't been
stopped
there
by the
yet.
first layer of security. But after a quick call to Knowledge's manager, Mams,
Hey mate, this Jack, this Kai's cameraman, the mascot guy.
they were escorted to get a wristband and into the arena.
What's up? You made it.
Kaish and Bats had successfully infiltrated the building.
I've just heard news. Kaish has made it in, and the rehearsal is about to begin. So let's just hope they're behaving themselves. The boys waited around for hours. Kaish even had time to get into a fight with Joe Weller, but luckily for him, it was a boxing event and not a car park. So he came out unharmed.
So basically, there is no rehearsal at this point. I've been in this for 4 hours now. They basically just said, come back here, and as long as you're here, we'll be ushered out.
Is Joe Weller still
Kaish and Bat were
fighting?
then escorted through the secret tunnel and into the hotel room for the changeover.
It looked like he walked in with KSI, but I don't know if he got to the ring because I don't remember. I don't even remember seeing this mascot at all because I did watch the
and
fight.
there wasn't even a rehearsal. Once you're in there, once you've got this,
I don't remember seeing it.
As long
Maybe
as you
it
get back
just
in,
skipped
it's wrapped.
past
We're
because
done.
I wasn't paying
It's
attention
perfect.
to it.
We've done it.
Well, Kaish, your job here is now done. Well done. Smashed it.
But I tell you whose job isn't done. You, because you haven't smashed the like button yet. So please like the video right now if you are impressed with what we've done. And honestly, if you haven't subscribed yet, then your breath absolutely reeks.
So this is how it's going to look.
Thanks.
That's terrifying. Ready? I'm ready. I'll try my best. Good luck, yeah?
Yeah, I'll see you in the ring.
Mission sneak into the ring as a giant prime bottle is a go.
Give me a hug.
The first test with the watchers in the hotel lobby was successful. There was no suspicions.
This is the live stream setup, by the way, everyone. I'm going to be watching as, hopefully, Nico walks out with JJ, if all goes to plan. In a bit.
Peace out, brother.
Good luck. There's not a lot we can do from now.
About to enter the arena. Let's do this, my friends. It's prime time. Let's see if the Trojan Prime works.
This was a big moment. Falling at the first hurdle was not an option. So to make sure I got in, I battered my way through the security defenses. And once they felt my wrath, they stood aside and bang, the first hurdle was cleared.
This is crazy.
He just walked in. Nobody checked his credentials. Nothing.
Okay, onto the stage we go. We're going everywhere. Everyone's watching. Nobody knows.
Okay. Okay. Random hug. All right.
Touch me again and I'll smoke you.
Here I am, hidden in plain sight with no one the wiser. And the next stage was setting my sights on getting in that ring.
As my assistant, I need you to just say he's doing the ring walk with JJ.
How are you gonna
His
get in
first
the ring
fight.
with
Can you
that
practice how to
big
get
ass
in the ring?
shit you got on?
So with literally no one looking at me as the fraud I was, it was time for me to do something that I have been building up towards for my whole
How are
career.
you planning to-
Actually stepping foot in the ring.
And I'm in the ring. I'm here. I'm here before the fight. Let's go. Come on, I'm here. Let's go. The arena's going crazy. I've made it in the ring. Finesse of the century. You know what? It's crazy to actually finally be in the center of the ring. I can't believe I've actually made it here.
You actually made it?
In and out. It's a fabric of the game.
He wants to get in during the fight.
But this was just a warm-up.
Like,
I then ventured into the
I put a
stand,
walk
taking
in
pictures with
the
anyone I could.
KSI.
I then found my way to a place where I could actually make a physical impact to the event.
You're gonna let me control the light? See it? Whee! Blue, red, purple, red, blue.
Perfect, well done. Don't fall off that stage.
Think I'm good?
No.
I then left to make my way to the fighter's room, where I accidentally put a spell on the bottle, meaning any fighter who took a picture of me would lose their fight.
Oh, get a drink. Dude, this is phenomenal. I wonder who's inside of it. You're leaving me hanging, bro. Oh.
Yes, sir.
You're about to be Kenny's son. Thank you, Sensei.
But now it was time for me to assess where we were at and where we were going from
That's
here.
Face Sensei.
Actually got myself into a whole dressing room of fighters. Met Sensei, the man Kenny's fighting. But we're about to go to Knowledge's dressing room, introduce ourselves for the first time.
I was walking to see Knowledge. The question in my head was, will he recognize my voice? And I'll be real, I was terrified because this whole plan could be completely foiled.
Nice to meet you, JJ.
Just from your ear to
Nice to meet you, JJ. Nice to meet you, JJ.
Your voice is way deeper than
Come to meet my
that
son.
dude.
Come on, son.
Boss man, good to see you, bro. I love the video.
Thank you,
Amazing.
man.
I can't believe it's actually happening. It's crazy, bro. Absolutely phenomenal.
Thank you, man.
Let's go. Love to see your madness.
Let's go. Let's wake you right now. Let's go. Okay. Well, I made it.
Did KSI start calling himself Knowledge? Why
So
did
if
they
Knowledge
call
clueless,
him
it was time
Knowledge?
for me to find his brother Deji.
Deji.
What is this nigga, P. Diddy?
Deji.
Change his name?
No, thank you.
Thank you, Deji.
Thank you.
Love you, Deji.
The
That's
Olatunji
not
brothers had been
Deji.
sent beyond the lead, so seeing as some of the crowd had now entered the arena, I felt like it was time to start sending some of them as well.
Are you secretly KSI inside? Huh? I think you're secretly KSI.
No, unfortunately not. I'm only Nicholas and Malaya. We're just before the ring walk now. It's almost time. It's time. The promised prime time. Bill the Trojan Prime.
With the ring walk
Trojan
only a few
Prime.
moments away, the TV crews then entered the room to conduct a nice formal interview with Mr. Knowledge, so it would have been rude of me not to show my presence.
That's right, guys. I am here with the man we are all here to see, the Nightmare.
The prime bottle. There I was, in the background, Knowledge doing his normal screaming, saying how he's the man, but he doesn't know that the real man is right behind him, laughing.
Legacy, ladies and gentlemen. Legacy. I'm about to show you what my legacy is all about.
The Nightmare, KSI, about to make his way to the ring, and he's not having any plans.
My legacy is all about beating two
awake. Back to
non-fighters
He seems to talk
in the
a lot
same
about
night.
legacy, but is this your hero? A man that attacks innocent prime bottles.
Please don't hurt me. He's trying to beat up an innocent man in a prime costume. Absolutely smoked his jaw.
No, he didn't.
We had managed to survive Knowledge's strength and integrity. We have survived his pussy punches and had ultimately made it into the heart of his camp without anyone even realizing who was actually in the bottle. And now the event has begun. It was time for the ring walk.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived we've been waiting for. An event
What do you mean he didn't? Didn't he fight two people in one night?
So let's get this party started!
The crowd was all in place and the main event was about to begin. Knowledge was getting ready for his walkout right after Mr. Swamps, who had just gone out, which meant I had to ensure I was right next to him while all of this was going down. I needed to be in that spotlight right next to Knowledge so I can get on that live stream. I could hear as I was walking up that the atmosphere was wild. The O2 Arena had been sold out. I was about to complete this journey
what these guys
by
have been
doing a
able to
ring
do
walk
just
in front
from
of
starting
all of
on
these
YouTube.
beautiful people. What started out as a completely unrealistic idea has step by step managed to happen to bring me to this moment All the times I've been stuck in the ropes, kicked out of arenas and banned from events have all led to this. All the time, effort, sweat and shots have all come together and put me right here on the big stage, in a giant bottle about to take the biggest walk of my life. And there was no way I wasn't going to seize the moment.
Sing for him! Sing for him now! Sing, people! Let's go! Sing now! Let's go!
I had done it, we were walking the walk, and the Beta Squad and George were there in full support of our great achievement.
That's Nico! And true Jordy, he's also the master of product placement, as you see a giant bottle accompanying him to the ring.
Yeah, you've got to rate it. You've got to rate it, guys. This is what I'm talking about.
Let's get ready to
Suppose when he's stepping over, it just like fell over.
There was only one thing left to achieve in this mass finesse, and that was to finally reveal to the 20,000 fans in attendance and the millions of fans watching on stream worldwide who truly is actually behind the bottle.
And across the ring, his opponent fighting out of the blue corner, wearing black with gold.
Let's go!
Yeah! That's me! Right there, I showed my face on the stream. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe this happened. But we did it. We did it, my friends. The ringside journey has been complete.
No, seriously though. Seriously though. This is actually very dangerous. I mean, when he did this all for fun, and I get it, but this is actually dangerous. That's why I'm like, nobody checked him going in. He just dressed up in a mascot suit, and look how far he got. I mean, the security was lacking. I'm not even gonna hold you. The security was very lacking at this event, man. Nobody checked to see who's actually in there. None of the security checked. They just like, it's Prime. Anybody could have made that and got in there. They didn't show him showing any credentials. I don't know if they actually checked, because they might have edited it out just to make it seem like he just walked in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. So I'm not gonna cast any judgment there, because he could have just edited that part out, because probably it was a long process or whatever. But anybody that's going to backstage at any event, they get checked, or you have to be wearing some sort of backstage pass or something like that. You have to show credentials. So that's kind of iffy for me right there. So, but this is actually very dangerous, man. Like, to be, actually serious about it. It could have been somebody who's, you know what I'm saying, could have been a stalker of KSI. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is actually very dangerous. It actually is on the security. I would fire everybody after that shit. I mean, but then again, KSI didn't even check either. But, of course, that's why you have security. Because if security let him in, you know what I'm saying? And he's saying, I saw the video, blah, blah, blah. So everybody's guard has been let down because of that one video. You know what I'm saying? So the expectancy. You know what I'm saying? This face is all he wanted, but I get it. At the end of the day, I really do. I get why he do it. But that's actually really dangerous. I don't... Like, because anybody could have, you know what I'm saying? Anybody could have dressed up in that shit and came to the event. You don't know if that guy actually likes you or not. Yeah, well, it was fun. It was fun. Pretty cool video. But that's actually, I don't know if he was happy when he found out that this is what happened, though. That's the thing. Like, did he make a follow-up video? He probably did. Yeah, he probably made a follow-up video to it. Yeah, it could have been a stalker. It could have been somebody just put on just... You know what I'm saying? You don't know. Did he go through a metal detector? You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, you can't take no chances with nobody, man. You know what I mean? But hey, they pulled it off. Nothing happened. So cool. A beacon of stability. This woman has been running this country. Well, not running the country, but she's been queen for 70 years. Just won't give up the crown, bro. Crazy. Ridiculousness. Ridiculousness? They're not gonna be her son is gonna be queen. She has a firstborn son, so he'll be king. She should have passed that down a long time ago, but she never did. She just held on to that shit forever. You know what I mean? That's the reason why. That's the reason why monarchs never made queens queens, because they can't unless they pretty much what do you call it, like pass it down themselves, like not renounce. Is it renounce? Is that the word? The crown, unless they abdicate. Is that the word? I think abdicate is the word. The crown, basically they have to do it. You get what I'm saying? And pass it on themselves. But if they don't want to, they don't have to. You get what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of times when it comes on to a lot of monarchs in the past, women never ascend to the throne. You know what I'm saying? I even talk about this on my Game of Thrones recent reactions as well, where it's just not common practice, and it's not even hatred. It's more of like women just don't get that kind of respect. And it's hard for men to go that route. It's hard for us to respect women in those positions. It's just hard. It's just not in us to be followers of women. It's just not in us. I mean, nowadays you can make the argument that has changed, but it's just not. I talk about it all the time on my reactions as well, where I say that people, women and men, the dynamics is just messed up nowadays, but also women don't do great in leadership positions. They just don't, and it's not a knock on women. It's just that it's just not their mentality, because if they do, they have to take on certain masculine traits, which is incomplete, adjacent to what they're actually supposed to be like. So it's like your femininity kind of goes out the window a lot when you have women in leadership positions. I've experienced it over the years, when I deal with women in high positions and stuff like that, whether they were my boss, whether it's for business deals and stuff like that. And you notice certain things about these women, certain things that they do, and you're like, that's something that I would do with my boys. Like, why you know what I mean? Like, so it's kind of like that feminine part of them just it kind of goes out the window. Yeah. At age 73, he's gonna be king. To live for God, he's gonna reign for probably gonna have the shortest reign ever. Probably not. It's probably less. Probably not that bad. If he lives to be 90 years old. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Well, he automatically will be the king for sure. Automatically. concrete, biologic? No. Wait, is he died? I don't know. I don't keep up with the monarch that much in England. So I don't know. Is he sickly? Is he sick? I don't know. I've seen the movie yet. Nobody yet. I've seen Nobody for sure. Yes, I have. So, yeah. Let's see, like I'm. Oh, she that bad? People are happy she's. I don't know if like I'm not. I don't celebrate deaths, but a lot of people have been saying over the years that she's held on to the crown for no reason. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like it was just weird. It was like she probably thinks that, you know what I'm saying, that was her legacy or whatever the situation is. So she held on to the throne for way too long. You know what I'm saying? Like, in my opinion, like 70 years. And the monarch, and the thing about it is, like, the monarch doesn't really mean anything. It's just a prestige thing at this point, because they don't really run the country or anything like that. They're not involved in the politics. It's just prestige at this point. That's all it is. It's just prestige. It's like having the Pope in Italy. You know what I'm saying? The Pope is it's just prestige. And they do other stuff in the background. Don't get me wrong. They do other stuff in the background, but they don't really get involved with the politics of the country. They're just there as prestige. You know what I'm saying? It's like people show up to see them, you know, do stuff or whatever. That's all it is. She was a good friend with Hitler. That's not true, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's rumors. That's not true. There's no way that queen was good friends with Hitler and stayed in power, stayed at the head of a monarch for this long. Come on, man. Come on, man. They don't have no evidence of that. That's just rumors. They have no evidence of that. I will say that yes, Hitler had a lot of friends in you know what I'm saying, in England. He did, but I don't think the Queen was one of them. I don't think she was one of them. Yes, I'm saying the Prime Minister is the one, i.e., you know, same responsibilities as the president of a country. So the Prime Minister is really the one that makes the decision. That's why I said the monarch is it's just prestige. They just kept that going because it brings a certain kind of prestige to the country. You know what I'm saying? They don't actually they're not involved in no major decisions or anything like that. They roll and they wave. You know what I'm saying? And their kids still kind of carry on the tradition of, you know what I'm saying, the sons got to serve in the military and all of this other stuff. So it's like, there's certain responsibilities that the monarch does have, but they're not heavily involved in the politics of the country. No. Yeah, they just, you know, they kiss the babies. They do that stuff. You know what I mean? Because you go to England, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a big deal. You know what I'm saying? And really and truly, all they do is live off of the you know, the taxpayers' money, because that's where that's where their continued wealth come from. It's not from, you know what I'm saying? Of course they get, the thing about it is like they get, you know, they do the brand deals and all of this other stuff. Of course not, I'm not talking about like brand deals like they sign up with Nike or some shit like that. Like they do certain deals, appearances and stuff like that. That's what keeps their wealth going in the country, and they get a portion of that as well. They get paid just like how the prime minister get paid. They get paid like that from the taxpayers' money, which is weird, but that's how they choose to run their country. Who am I to say shit? Reacher? No, I've never seen Reacher. Thanks for reminding me, Staffrex. I know it's almost 3 o'clock. Just wait. We're going to get to the reactions. Don't worry. We'll get to it. Just want to see what else they have. What else they have for me, because I know they might not come back for the second break, so let them get all they want to get out now. For Mikey's gonna be here for an hour anyways. He gonna be here for an hour. Is he coming here to watch 2 episodes? Most of the time, Mikey just disappears from the streams. I don't know where he is. It's like after 12 for him now. I always tell him to come. I told him to come for the second half of the stream when he's, you know, woken up and, you know what I'm saying. And even then, still weird for him. His timing is weird. Season 2 of Squid Game is probably going to not be as good as Season 1. So I don't really have any huge expectations. I don't think they can pull off what they did in Season 1 for Season 2. That story, if it will have to be... that it's hard. I can't even really think of a way for them to top Season 1. But what are they going to present in Season 2? Like, if I actually think about it, are they going to do another Squid Game? Is he, you know what I'm saying? Because his plan is to go back and stop these people from doing the Squid Game. So, you know, there's stuff that they could do, but I don't think they'll be able to. Of course, people are going to watch it. It's going to go viral again. But I don't think it's going to retain the same audience like what they would do in Season 1. I don't think they're going to be able to do that. But that's just my take on it. They're going to have to go deep. I'm talking about deep in their writing bag, bro, to top that Season 1. I think Season 1 was damn near perfect. You know what I'm saying? To what they could have achieved. And I think, you know, just overall how the story went and everything just was, it was, you know, chef's kiss. It was just great. So for them to garner back that same attention and also retention as well for season 2, it's going to take an Herculean effort from a writing standpoint to actually do that, because you can't, of course, you can't do the same games for season 2. It's kind of like with the same thing when it comes on to Prison Break, if you will, where season 1 was just, it was to the point, it was about what the show was about, and then people saying that it went downhill. From my perspective, no, I expected the show to change and go into different areas, or whatever the situation is, what my expectancy would be. So if they go back to the same, oh, I'm gonna join this area of the now it's gonna be in a different country, so it'll take some of those games into perspective, maybe that will work, or something of the sort. I don't know. So they have to definitely turn up the stakes, for season 2. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be more people dying. There's got to be better characters. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be hard for them to top what they did in season 1, just point blank period. But I'm not doubting it by any chance. I'm not doubting it before I see what they do, because I'm pretty sure Netflix is going to do a season 2. So we'll see when it comes out what it is. Yeah, I've done a comedy movie. I did Tropic Thunder back in the day. I do comedy movies. Get into the plane. Yeah, I mean, like, it's so weird. He's like, he was supposed to go and get his daughter. He decided to turn back. Became an anime character. Clickbait? How long are those episodes? I don't know. All right, humble people. As my friend here has kindly reminded me that whoa. My whole stream just got claimed by who? Well, whatever. I was kind of expecting that because of all the trailers and stuff that we did yesterday. All right, so Iboa, what the heck? Where the hell did my... All right, so I will catch you guys. I don't know if you guys are gonna leave or stay. You guys are not anime fans, so we're gonna jump into the One Piece reactions for the day. So if you guys want to check back around, say around 7 p.m. Eastern time, yeah, you should just reactions for 4 hours. Then check back around yeah, about 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna take a break and chop it up again. All right, and I will catch you guys at that time, or if you guys want to stay, that's cool too. How long is this backstory, Sebastian? How many episodes? Oh, it's a good backstory, but anticipation is killing me. Take a break when you sleep? I don't understand. You're gonna sleep for the next 5 or 6 hours, sir. You want me to take break for 6 hours? You'll watch the Prison Break reactions if you want. I haven't watched Detective Conan, but I watched Hunter x Hunter, so that's on my original channel. Those reactions are over there. What's the worst part? What's the worst part? It's that long? So, wait a minute. So he was off on Tuesday? So he was off on Tuesday? That sucks, bro. So he was off on Tuesday. For us. Sucks for you, bro. Damn. After all this time, he still doesn't understand that he's like what is he, like 12 or something hours ahead of it? Like about 14 hours or something like that. You are insane. I gotta order some food. Let me order this food here. Cause what my girl decided to leave me today is not what I want to eat. And she's already left the house. She and my mother has gone shopping with my money, no less. So you don't have to. Come on, man, stop doing this. What is this? I hate when my phone like sign me out of apps. Fucking. It's filled with RP Quinn. Detective Conan. I've heard that Detective Conan is pretty good. KGF. Indian movies. I was like, it seems like every time I come on this app, things just cost more money. I be ordering the same shit sometimes, and it's just like every time I'm ordering, it's like it seems like it's more money for the very same thing. It's ongoing. How many episodes is that right now? I know it's a long anime too. Can we get to the end of this arc by Saturday? I don't know. I'm not doing any recording this weekend. If I don't procrastinate, what the hell are you talking about procrastinate? When do I procrastinate? When do I procrastinate on my reactions? Huh? When do I ever do that? Procrastination is when you actually you know you have something to do and you're putting it off. When do I do that? When you go do stuff? It's quite a bit of an explanation there, sir. When I go do stuff. Alright, let's get to 702. Alright, give me one second. What's KGF? Oh, there's like a lot of episodes of Detective Conan. What's that? More law backstory. Okay. What I want to know is how the hell did he escape death here? That's what I want to know. Straight up stab dude in the back. Indian John Wick. Okay. Damn. What did it do to your eyes? This is what happened to this is Doflamingo's family. Yikes. And you know what's funny about it? Like, it didn't make him like come out like it's hard to feel sorry for what happened to him because you get into this space of you know what I mean? It's like but it didn't teach you anything. You came out and you're an evil bastard now. So his biggest question is, you know, we should have stayed being celestial dragons and should have never, you know, left. His father left. That's crazy. They're jumping all over the place. Yeah, all of y'all are human. Y'all just have more power than most people. Damn, so his father was actually a good dude. He just wanted to live amongst the people. Duffy was not in agreement with that. He suffered because of that decision, so I can understand why he is the way he is, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know why anyone would want to be a part of them anyways. How did they find out that they were celestial dragons though? Like, that's... Let's go buy some. Even the kids, celestial dragon, even the kids are conditioned to... Bruh. These guys are trash, bro. This is insane, bro. His father tried to be a good dude. This nigga is an idiot. This dude is an idiot. This man really just introduced himself as a celestial dragon, literally. Like, why would you do that? Like, do you really think these people love y'all? You guys have been oppressing humanity for forever, and you think that they like y'all. This dude's an idiot. Well, they came for y'all. Now they know what they look like. Not about if they probably don't know what all the celestial dragons look like, but once you say Marijoy, everybody knows. Once you say you're from Marijoy, then you're gonna introduce yourself. This This dude he's naive. He's not an idiot. He's naive. You guys have slaves. You oppress humanity. What would make you in your brain think that humanity likes you? You know what I'm saying? It or would accept you if you come down to their level or whatnot. That is it's very naive of him. He didn't have to tell him nothing. He could have just been like, well, I just moved here. You know, you didn't have to tell him where you're coming from. Just say you just moved here. You're just trying to get some food. They really are having a flashback within a flashback right now. They inception the hell out of this. Damn. So now they don't want you? You want to go back to Maya Jordan? I can't get back, huh? It's crazy. First time in my life I'm hungry. That's cap, but I get it. What is she dying from? Was she poisoned? I mean, he did say his mom passed and then he killed his father. He blames him for it. I guess he blames him for his mother dying. What would y'all do in this situation? Would you be a part of the mob trying to get these dudes? I couldn't be a part of this mob. At the end of the day, they did what they did. Doesn't mean I would. I mean, so I don't think I would be a part of this mob though, trying to kill these. Like, there's no wound? Law. Killer Bee as a kid. True, a little bit. It's like the same exact design, to be honest. So Corazon didn't rat on him. Oh. He did get hurt. Enemy? I covered for him. Somehow I feel a lot more refreshed today. As I said, I think the second time around doing the 12. Yesterday it was getting through it, you know what I'm saying? I felt a little bit of sleep coming on, stuff like that. Today I feel very refreshed. I don't know. I only got I went to sleep at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Then I woke up about 10. I got good sleep, so this feels different. First day on the job, right? It would be cool like this could be a regular occurrence, but unfortunately, nope, can't be. Their ship was actually a flamingo. Trafalgar D. Water Law. So D is a secret? He heard what he said for his name. I want to know so bad what this D is about. And jeez, man. I think Oda might reveal that in like the last freaking chapter of the series. You can talk. So I was looking around, I was like, who's talking? All right. So let me talk about this for a little bit before we jump into the next episode. What is this D? Okay? Like, we got Monkey D. Luffy. We have, what's Ace's name again? Portagats D. Ace. We got, who else has D in their names? We got, I think Buggy too, Buggy D Clown or whatever. I think Buggy has a D in his name too. Who else? The giant that saved Robin in the island. Buggy's not D. Could have swore people call him D, whatever, at some point. Marshall D. Teach, Blackbeard, yes. I don't know. I must have seen somebody to call him that. So I don't know. He might as well have D in his name, the way how he survives everything. Who else? That's it? Only those like 4 people? Garp as D too? Guard? Is that a mistype? Dragon. No, yeah, Dragon. Rocks D. Zebek. Who the hell is Zebek? Is that a character later on? What is this? What do these characters have in common? What are they? Descendants of somebody? Like, what is it? It's gotta be that they're descendants of somebody. The will of D does not explain nothing. Just they have giant dicks. Oh no. I'm just saying, what are the theories out there about what the will of D is? What are the theories that are out there? Because I know it's not being revealed exactly what it is yet, but what are the theories that, what are your guys' best theories about this? What do you think it is? Just wait. Okay, so they already revealed it in the anime? In this arc, they said a little about it. Okay. Alright, my order will be here soon. Full meaning we don't know yet. Okay. Alright, so let me not push it then. Alright, what we doing? What's the timestamp? $4:20. Man. Well, if they're gonna do it, then let me leave it alone. If I'm gonna see it or get some idea of what it is. I mean, if he's telling Law to get away, is it dangerous? Are they like a bloodline? Just thinking out loud. Are they like blessed humans? Are they like the oldest celestial dragons? Is that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just thinking about it. Maybe they're from the original Celestial Dragons or some shit like that. He just thinks so. Whoa. So he can... That's insane. How can he do that? I mean, with devil fruit powers, of course, but still. Oh, you put up a wall. Well, it sure seems pretty chill, my guy. Would love to have his devil fruit. So that simple means that, of course, his brother is a celestial dragon as well. But he was not in agreement. I was like, yo, this nigga trash. Polar opposites. So dang, Virgo's been in the Navy for a long ass time, bro. Saw him talking, but they can't hear what he's saying. eaten up by D? Maybe. Family of D. Sworn enemy of the gods. Ouch. Easy money, just ask Baby 5. How you get attacked by a hummingbird? You're a special kind of character, my guy. Hold on. Boston's. Sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go and get pick up this food, because yeah, my food's sitting out there. Hummingbirds are attracted to sweet stuff, by the way. But they don't attack humans, so that's weird. Wow, let's eat ice cream in the rain. He took off with him. What? He's Navy? Bruh. So he was a commander in the Navy. This nigga. At least Sengoku didn't ignore it. Everybody. This man showed up with a whole egg on his face. Yeah, it's that bad. I guess he didn't understand the extent of it. It's insane, man. They treat them people like they're a blight on humanity, bro. Like, bitch. That one was terrible. Why didn't you kill all of them? Bruh. It's funny because, you know, this is exactly how the Celestials act. It's not contagious, I know. I know it's not, but they think it is. Six months later. How does Doflamingo? How does he not know that his brother is in the Navy, though? That's another question. Did they part ways at some point? They must have. What's with that scream? What's with that scream? Sheesh. Alright. Where we at? 704. Alright, I'm going to NANI? Bathroom really quick. NANI? post this really quick. Give me a minute. Where is those reactions? Is that in season 6 on here?
They're not here at all.
Apparently, you have not watched my season break up, my prison break up reactions. Apparently, you have not watched my prison break reactions, bro. You just assumed I didn't like it. It's great, bro. The prison break behind the scenes is coming to the channel. Stop harassing me. That's the wrong word, because that's what everybody says now. You're getting a little annoyed. They're like, you're harassing me. Stop harassing me. No worries, man. They'll come into the channel, bro. They're just gonna have to wait until till I get back from vacation. Be out. No, it's not just for you. You're not that special, bro. All right, let's get back into this here. Classic movies. Yeah, they are classics. Because he's on Twitch. He's not on YouTube. He's on Twitch. That's why you can't see the comments. Mm. All right, I'll take that into consideration. I am planning to do the Tarantino series of movies because there's some of them that I have not seen. There's a few of them that I've seen, but for the most part. You found a fruit. Ah, but he can't eat two fruits. Okay. So probably that's what we found out about. He probably doesn't even know that he has a devil fruit powers. Who got shot about for being a leftist? No, they can see your comments. They just can't see the comments over on YouTube, but they can see them on on the stream. He's just asking why he can't see the comments in YouTube. He thought he got banned or something, or you blocked them. Yeah, you can only see it in the stream chat because they're over on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, you'll see those comments. But if you're over on Twitch alone, you're not gonna see them in the Twitch chat. And get killed for it. Yeah, you can integrate both of them into one if you're streaming to both platforms at the same time. I think you can even add Discord too now. I think you can. Attack on Titan is really good, man. You should check it out. If you're into good stories, you can watch Attack on Titan. Yes. I think it's a really good gateway anime for people to watch. If they're into deep stories. Where is the North Blue again? Is that before the Grand Line or after? That's where... Isn't that where Sanji's from? You don't remember? Yeah, you should definitely watch Attack on Titan, bro. Watch it with your girl, man. If a girl is telling you Attack on Titan is good, bro, you should know that's... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If a girl is telling you that Attack on Titan is good, then... Because most... I mean, you have a lot of girls that is into anime now, but it's still not as much as guys are into it. So it's like, when girls tell you that anime is good because, you know, girls that don't really like certain things, to watch certain things, you know what I'm saying? But this anime, it hits, man. I don't cap on it. It hits. And it's not a lot of episodes, so if I'm saying, like, if you're into deep stories, you can watch Attack on Titan and like it. It gets better every season. I would say at least watch the first 5 episodes of Attack on Titan, and then you can judge if you want to continue watching it. Watch the first 5 episodes. If you're still not into it after 5 episodes, the rest of it is not going to appeal to you. Yeah, you gotta reciprocate in that way. There's plenty of shows that I've gotten into because of my girl, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, my girl has watched. She has watched Naruto. She's watched Bleach. She's watched Attack on Titan. So she's, you know, took her a while to get, you know, used to the fact that I watch anime, but, you know, she actually tried it. She grew up on it, and she must have grown up on watching anime. 'Cause you'll find that people who watch anime don't really watch TV shows, and vice versa. It's very rarely that you'll find people who watch both. It's funny how he's out here trying to make faces and stuff. What is he doing? Trying to entertain Law? Why are you farting? Ouch. I was about to ask, like, what is his power good for? Oh, you gotta watch that movie. Yeah, Your Name. I don't know if you're into it. Like, it's a more of like a. It's a chick flick. It's a chick flick anime style. So, but it's good though. That's why she's trying to get you to watch it. It's a chick flick. I'm not even gonna hold you on that, but it's a really good story there. Boom. Can't hear nothing. That's actually pretty cool that that's actually a pretty useful you actually found a good way. I mean, you could literally probably rob anybody. They would, apart from being seen, they'll never know you were there. Good devil fruit for a cat burglar. For real? Was he born? Well, must have been. Was he born in Jamaican or his parents are just Jamaicans? Because usually, you don't find Jamaicans doing mixed martial arts. It's not really a thing that's very common among our people. Leon, hold on. See it? Leon Edwards? He's Jamaican? Is the guy that just head kicked that guy the other day? If you had never told me, I would have never known. Hold on, I think I missed something here. He got caught? So he was just... Hold on. So he was coming down the hill. I missed him tumbling down the hill here. They just tumbled, tripped. Wait a minute, did he get shot? Because they saw him with the fruit? Well, we all know bullets don't kill anybody in this anime, so I doubt he died here. He definitely got shot. Okay. the speech his coach gave him was some movie type shit. The Jamaican accent added so much more passion and emotion though. Rocky edit. Let me check this out really quick. I didn't know he was Jamaican. I'm be honest, I did not know. With Rocky music. This dude is definitely Jamaican. At least his dad is. Didn't notice it was Jamaican. It's his coach. His dad is dead. Okay. That was an insane. I didn't know that Leon Edwards was Jamaican. I saw how he went, how the knockout went viral. I did see it, cause I know he fought him once before, and the champ beat him. And actually, the champ was actually winning the match up until this point. Let me hear what he said in the interview. Hold on.
4 seconds of round number 5. Declaring the winner by knockout UFC undisputed welterweight champion of the world, Leon Rocky.
I want to hear the speech.
Leon Edwards. Leon, please describe what this feels like.
I can't put into words, Joe. It's been a long 4 years. The all doubted me, I couldn't do it. The all said I couldn't do it. Look at me now.
He's definitely looked like he grew up in the UK though.
Leon, were there moments in the fight coming into the 5th round you were behind on the scores?
Okay, he's Jamaican. What is this flag again? What flag is that? It's not Finland. Is that Scotland? Which flag is this again? Which flag is this, Sebastian? You're the world traveler. I asked you everything. What flag is that? Yes, I'm saying he sounds like he grew up in the UK, somewhere around that area.
Were there moments when
This
you
is
were
England's
doubted?
flag?
I know. It doesn't matter from the trenches.
Maybe I'm used to the old British flag. I don't know.
I'll go to the pound's done. That's it. I'm from the trenches. I've been down my whole life now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
I want you to see something. Look up at the big
First
screen.
ever Jamaican
Check
born
out your
champion.
team in Birmingham. when they watch you win. Watch
Yeah,
this.
he's from the UK. That's what I'm saying. He definitely has that Jamaican UK accent.
We can win a belt from the UK. I told you. Now look at me now. Look at me now. I told you I could do it. I told you. Pound for pound work. Pound for pound work. There is no pound for pound. The belt belongs to nobody. That's it.
Leon, that was one of the most amazing come-from-behind victories I've ever seen inside the octagon. You showed him the left. You showed him the left.
He faked it, and he just dodged like way too far right.
I want to say, first of all, thank God.
And that head kick hit him dead on,
I
bro.
told you I'd do it for you, Mom. I told you I'd change your life. I told you I'd do it. Now look at me now.
Leon, what did it feel like? The moment you landed that kick and the moment you saw him drop and you knew you did it. What was that like?
I can't explain it, Joe. God is on my side. I said it all week. I felt like this is my moment. Everything happened in the past. The 2 years out, the pandemic, all of it. They all say I couldn't come back and do it. There is no ring rust. I told you that already. Now look at me now. Champion of the world, soldier.
That's combat sports. Just in a nutshell, man. Like, everybody's got a puncher's chance. If you are trained to do this shit, bro, it is such, combat sports is so unpredictable. Boxing, you know what I'm saying? It's just such an unpredictable sports. You gotta be, especially, you know what I'm saying, mixed martial arts is so unpredictable, dude. But I didn't know, because I didn't watch the fight live or anything like that, because I don't follow the UFC like that. But I did see the clip that went viral. I was like, oh, that's you know what I'm saying, he caught that dude really good. Was that 704?
Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Flip the table, screw you all.
覚悟の時コラソン別れの笑顔
ever wonder, how do they know what the fruit is? It's not like it's labeled. I guess it's been passed down, so I guess that doctor that had it died. Damn, could have chewed it a little. So did Last save him? Will he be the third victim of gunshots in the show? Bullets are always flying, but people never died from bullets in this show. The British impact? It's all over our culture, dude. All over it. At one point, even after our independence, we were still able to travel to the UK without a visa. It's just like going from state to state in the US. Like, we used to be able to just travel there with just a passport. Like, it was like we were like an extension of the UK. Like, the influence of the UK on our culture is still very evident today. Still very. And on the culture, the things that we do, our etiquette, a lot of it still. What the hell was that? Did he not deliver this information? Maybe he knew that Doflamingo was gonna go there to Dressrosa and had it planned out. That's true. Virgo? No wonder they didn't know anything about it. Because he gave it to Virgo. What the hell is that he got on his face this time? So Virgo must know him. Shit. Unlucky, bro. Man, let him talk about it. I'll answer the questions when I can answer the questions. Hey, Sebastian, you have a problem with me talking about my Jamaican heritage while I'm watching the anime? From months ago? What happened months ago? I don't remember. Did he go off the rails before in the chat? Tore it up. Bruh. Yo. I usually just put that stuff behind me, bro. I don't pay it much mind. So it's like, they out. Yo, this man got wrecked and still out here carrying law. Oh, is this the first time he used a birdcage? It's gonna have to use it. Um, How did they end up killing them? Last flashback. Gotta learn to move forward, man. Know what I'm saying? Gotta learn to move forward, bro. I don't like. I don't. As a person, bro, I don't hold grudges against people. Could be in the heat of the moment situation, so you can't just disregard a person just because they were rude to you at one point. You be cautious, but you're not. You don't have to. You know. You get my meaning. He wasn't going off the rails about anything, so I didn't have a problem answering the questions.
Fatality.
Fat whip. Do, 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 do. A lot of people think that, even though I talk and some of the arguments or some of my beliefs line up with the red pill community, that I agree with 100% everything they talk about. No, I don't. There's a lot of things that I've spoken out on about it, but there's certain things in general that do happen when it comes on to women that we all can agree on. In general, yeah, we can say everybody is an individual, but at the same time, there's things in general that the general populace understands about whether it's male nature or female nature. Unfortunately, in today's world, a lot of people try to construe that and make it seem like we're the idiots who actually have their body on their head and have a brain to think. You know what I mean? So, like the people think that gender is some social construct or some shit like that. It's just like, it's like, okay, man. But whatever. You can't, but you also can't expect that just because you're educated that people should respect you, though, or respect your, what you have to say. You can't use your education to, you know what I'm saying, put you in some sort of higher position over anybody else, because there are plenty of people around the world that are not educated, that, you know what I'm saying, might be as smart as you or even smarter than you. That has nothing to do with your education. Yes, you can spend a bunch of money and go get your education and all of this other stuff, but it really doesn't make a difference. I'm not college educated. I'm not. But I've achieved a lot of stuff in life. You know what I'm saying? I don't claim to be the smartest person in the room, but I do have life experiences that has taught me a lot. And just from in general asking people questions, it's not because I watch other people talk about these topics why I have my speaking points. These are all coming from me and what I believe in and what I believe to be true, and it's grounded in facts, not just spewing a bunch of stuff just because I have a mouth. So it is what it is, and the statistics are there to prove a lot of the points that I make. You know what I mean? It's just that a lot of this stuff is kind of pushed under the rug for you not to see it because, you know, the agenda that's being pushed. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious there's certain things that are out there. The attack on masculinity, it's there, but nobody pays attention to it because, hey, you know, we're living in this misogynistic, patriarchal society, which is so untrue. You get what I'm saying? Even if you want to say that we're living in a patriarch, what's wrong with that? Matriarchs never last. So what's wrong with that? Men built the world. What's wrong with that? The stuff that you're using to complain about all of that stuff, men built it. And the world catered to women more than men. Tell me I'm wrong. This is what it is. Exactly. Most people are not going to validate you just because you got an education. So it doesn't make no sense to even bring that up in arguments, because when you do, you know what I'm saying, it just makes you look snobby. Like, oh, I went to school. It's just like, okay. I mean, all these schools not. I mean, you can specialize in stuff. It's just like, and most people who go to colleges don't even work in their field that they studied for. So kudos to you for going to school and learning stuff. That when all the stuff that you learn in school can be read in books, it all can be read in books. You know, it's not anything new. It's just all school is just focused education. That's all it is. It's just focused education. That's what I look at school as. It's just focused education. That's all it is. If you want to dedicate your life to doing that, by all means do it. You know what I'm saying? No knock on that. But when we are actually discussing stuff, if that's not what specifically, you know, you doing the research and all this other stuff, it doesn't make a difference. So. What discussion is unimportant? Because you're a teacher, you have a higher opinion. Well, a lot of people have high opinions of education. And, you know what I'm saying? Not just teachers. But I believe that everything you learn in school can be learned in books. Am I lying? There are books written about everything. Everything. And most people don't even need it. This focused education that I'm talking about. Most people, you don't need it. I think college is a scam. That's my opinion about it. You might not like what I have to say about it. I think it's a big scam. That's all it is. To get more money out of people. I know in some countries that, you know, college is free, and that's cool that it's free in some places. But here in the United States, it's a big scam to get more people in debt. That's all it is. Because I think people can attain these skills and the things that will make you a shit load of money, you don't need to go to school for. You don't. Especially in this day and age when you have a smartphone. You know what I'm saying? So it's to me, it's, you know what? If people want to go to school, they can go to school. I'm not going to say that my kids are not going to go to school. That's not what I'm trying to say. I just think college, that level of education is bullshit. It's stupid. And a lot of stuff you learn in high school is a bunch of shit that one of the most important things that you should learn in life is not taught to teenagers. And I don't like that. Finance is so important, and they don't teach it in high school. You know why they don't teach finance in high school in the United States? Because they don't want you to know how to handle money, and they want you to keep wasting it. That's why they don't do it. And that's one of the most important lessons you need to learn coming up, growing up. And they don't teach it here in the United States. I don't know about other countries, but you don't learn finance. In Jamaica, we learned about finance. There was a class in high school that was mandatory. It's called Principles of Business. You don't learn anything about business until you get, and that's if you choose. That's if you choose, right, to go that route in college in the States. Okay, why is finance not taught in high schools here? Why is it not? Why? Give me one good reason why. Is it they can't find anybody to teach it? That's not true. There's no excuse for it. And that's one of the most important lessons that I think every single person in life needs to know coming up, growing up, right? I don't think you have to wait until you get to the collegiate level. And that's if you choose to go into business, you will learn about those skills. I think finance is so important. Whether you're going to have a lot of money or a mediocre amount of money, it does not matter. You need to learn about finance. So many people that are out here making minimum wage, working in retail their whole life, don't know how to handle money, don't know how to save, don't know where to save their money, and all this other stuff. This is basic stuff that I think I didn't learn this until I didn't learn about most of this stuff. I learned basic stuff when I was in high school back home, but since I've been here and learned about the level of where it can go, I had to read up on all of that stuff for myself. Then I got introduced to financing and through insurance and how to save money and all of this other stuff, or where to save my money that is secure, that, you know, long term, and all of this other stuff. That's all stuff that I read about. I read about it. Nobody taught me that. That's why I think all of this other stuff, it just depends. It's just a one big scam, dude. And the thing about it is that they make it so that when you know, you want to actually know about this stuff, they make it difficult. And I'm telling you, if you think that they're not trying to, you know, somehow bring down the rest of the 80 to 90% of people who are not in that top bracket of people in the States, you know, you hate to see it, but it's the truth. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Magnus. It's just, you know what I'm saying? So I don't believe. I believe that your kids, yes, they need to go to school. If you don't have time to teach them yourself, they could go to school, right? They could go to school and learn the basics. You know what I'm saying? Mathematics, whatever. English, learn how to, you know, learn words properly, all of that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays in the schools here in the States, it's getting really bad. You know what I'm saying? They're having gender studies in high schools now. I mean, the stuff that they're trying to push onto your kids these days, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Half the degrees that they offer in college are just, they're useless. And they're charging you thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands of dollars to put yourself in debt for this amount of years, and you know you got to pay that off and all this other stuff. Or if you want to stay in school forever, you can never pay that debt, right? All of this stuff is all a machine that's working around, and if you're not aware of it, how are you gonna know? And I get it. If you're in the system, you're proud of it. You get what I'm saying? If you're in the system, if you're a teacher, of course you're going to be proud of it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what you chose to do. And you feel that it's important. That's why you chose to do it. But take a step back for a second. You know what I'm saying? If somebody actually chose to not go to school and just read books, they'll probably be more educated after. And guess what? You know what? It's less stress as well, because you read on your own time, you learn on your own time, you're educating yourself on your own time. You don't have to worry about written tests or anything like that, testing your knowledge and all of this other. You don't have to worry about it. You just read, learn. Right? As I said, the basics is necessary. I think school is very necessary for that, because most parents don't have the time because they got to work. Right? If you don't want to homeschool your kids. Right? So they need to go to school. Teacher teach them the basics, whatever. But I think after a while, this is something that I actually talked about with my mom, right, when I was coming up, because my mom has asked me, why did I stop going to school? Right? Why did I stop going to school? Why did I start skipping school and all that? Because I skipped school, I ended up, she sending me to military school. And she asked me that, like, when everything was done, when I graduated and everything, she asked me, why did you stop going to school? And I sat down and I explained it to her. I was like, you think that it's just because I loved, you know what I'm saying, going to the arcade and loved playing video games, or I was addicted somehow to video games or whatever. That's why I was skipping school. No. I said, I looked at it and I said, listen, I'm not being challenged. This is a bunch of bullshit. I'm not really learning anything that's going to teach me any life lessons here. Right? I was 13 years old. Right? After 4 years in high school, I was thinking that. I was like, this is bullshit. Ain't no way this is going to help me anyway in life. Nobody's asking me, you know what I'm saying? I'm not striving to be a mathematician or whatever. I'm not striving to be any of those things. Like, for what I wanted to do in life, none of it was pushing me there. None of it. Right? I wasn't being challenged. I was acing everything. So I wasn't terrible at school to be like, oh, I'm terrible, so I'm going to start skipping. It wasn't about that. Right? And I don't have a high, you know, opinion of education ever since. I've never had. Now, I'm not going to sit here and discourage people to send their kids to school. That's not what I'm here for. I'm just telling you my opinion of what I believe it is, because I don't think they teach the things that are necessary, especially to teenagers. That's going to carry you life lessons to carry you through life. You get what I'm saying? I just don't think they do that. But as I said, that's just my opinion. People are going to agree, they're going to disagree. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if I say stuff like this, if YouTube gets a hold of it, they will probably block my video for saying stuff like this, because they censor people who speak against those things, the system, if you will, the machine that's running. They censor them. When you talk about all of this stuff that is going on today, and you see that it's, you know what I'm saying, it's just the puppeteers behind the scenes doing what they do, and we, you know what I'm saying, and if you try to break out of that, they try to reel you back in by censoring you. Look at what happened to Andrew Tate, man. They banned him from all social media for what? We all know that not everything that he's saying is great or good, but why ban him? Why ban him? That's the whole question, is like, why ban him from social media? He's not speaking anything that's so out there that you've never heard anybody say anywhere ever. Right? But they chose to ban him from all social media. Like, come on, man. Andrew Tate. That's what I'm saying. Like, in the US, it's worse. And in some countries, it's even worse than the U.S. The way the education system is. In some places, it's really good because I know in some countries, they really do care and they actually teach you stuff that you can take through life with. I'm not going to say, but the majority in general, the education systems is shitty. Shitty. Because they want to keep the rotation going. They want to keep the generational, they don't want people to attain generational wealth. They don't want certain things. So, hey, somebody gotta be poor. Trust me, somebody gotta be poor. Everybody can't be rich. We know that's a reality in life, right? Somebody gotta have the shit, and somebody ain't gonna have it. We understand that. That's a part of life. But if you give everybody the tools, right? If you give everybody the tools and you have 80% of those people ignoring the tools and still end up, you know what I'm saying, poor, then that's on them. That's on me. But those who actually use the tools that you give them, right, and actually do something with their life, right, those people catch W's, right? That's how it is. But guess what? If you don't provide them with the tools and then everybody is left to the same vices, and now they have to make the decision to go out there and seek the knowledge when we just spent 20 years, literally almost 20 years, 18 years, whatever, in school learning stuff, and then none of that translate into real life? Are you kidding me? If I send my kid for 18 years to school and none of it translate into his real life, now I gotta send him now and spend hundreds of $1,000s to a college to let him get focused education, right? To do something else, right? That's absolutely bonkers. 18 years. That's 18 years of your life down the drain that you're, none of it, well, let me not say none, part of it, a very small percentage of that time that you spend in school is going to translate into real life. Yes, you need to know, what 1 + 1 is, right? Some of the most uneducated people are some of the most wealthiest people in the world. I wonder why that is. How many billionaires you know that are not dropouts? How many? I think Oprah is probably the only college educated billionaire. I think she's the only one, if I'm correct. There may be some other ones around the world as well that we don't know about. Education is supposed to translate into financial gain. So I don't understand what you mean. That's why I'm saying that you have the basics, and the basics is necessary. So if that's not what's going to translate, why are you going to school? Can you help me here? Because I don't know. Yeah, Shaq got his degree after he left the NBA, dude. I want you to help me out here, because maybe I'm wrong. When we go to school, what do we go to school for? What is it supposed to translate into? It's not related to financial or professional gain, no. So why are you going to school? What, to just have stuff? To just have your You see, this is what I'm talking about when it comes on to these things, because it's just like people always not have stuff in relation because, oh, you just get an education to be noble? Huh? To mentally develop. You don't need school for that. You don't need school for that. All of that stuff that you're talking about, classic literature and all of that stuff can be learned outside of school. You don't need to go to school. We're talking about schooling here. We're not talking about, if you're talking about education in general and how we educate ourselves, that's completely different. I'm talking about school in general. Why do you go to school if you don't, if it's not for it to translate into success and monetary gain? Why are we going to school? What? Just to have a bunch of knowledge to do nothing with? What do you mean, how do they? By providing the tools they have hundreds of years of data that they can study to see what's the thing that kids needs the most. Hundreds of years of data that they can pull to know that. They have the tests and all of this other stuff that kids do in school and stuff like that. What's more important? If you don't test stuff, how the hell are you going to know? If you don't test stuff, how are you going to know? They have years of research to go back and check and see what was the most effective skill that can translate into building a better society. They can do it. They refuse to do those things because they know that if kids get this education at this level, they know for a fact that you're going to have more people coming out successful. And guess what? The elites, they don't want that. They don't want that. The more you have people at the bottom is the richer the rich people get. Okay? The more people you have down is the more these people are going to get rich, because if you don't have people that spend money, you can't get rich off of them. That's the whole point of it all, man. That's the whole point of it all. You can talk about all these years of education and all this other stuff, but I'm telling you, if it's, I tell everybody, like, if what you're doing is not translating into success and hey, if you want to be out there and be a hippie, fine. Educate yourself for nothing. That's fine. If that's what you want to do, but make sure you understand that that's the consequence of what you chose. Right? But the majority of us regular people, we go and we get education, whether we do it on our own, whether we read books for ourselves or we go to school for it. It's supposed to translate into a career of doing something. That's why you go to school. That's why you get education. For what else reason would I spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to school to sit on that knowledge and do nothing? Oh, I just want to help people. Then work for free. We need to stop fooling ourselves, man. Work for free then. Since that's all it is. Just work for free, man. Don't ask for no salary. Just go help people for free. You spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to school to become a doctor. Just go to a hospital and be like, I'll work for free. How are you going to pay back that loan? Come on, man. We got to stop fooling ourselves to think that we go to school so we can get the education to capitalize on that education. Stop it. If someone paid all your expenses, you would definitely work for free. Of course, we would all work for free. Well, not all of us, but I'm just saying, like, if somebody's paying all your expenses and stuff like that, you didn't have to live, you know what I'm saying? If you didn't have to pay taxes or anything like that, I think there would be people who would just work for free. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So we have to stop fooling ourselves into thinking that we get education to not translate into success. That's why it factors into what we choose to study as well. You know what I'm saying? It's just that sometimes, I mean, a lot of the stuff that people are studying these days, I don't even know what. Yeah, it's the majority of, especially women. I don't know. these fields that they be going into, I'm just like, do you want to work minimum wage for the rest of your life? Like, think about it, man. All right, let me get back to this One Piece here. We've talked enough. There's certain things that, you know what I'm saying, you gotta respect. Like, I'm just saying, like, just out of it, it's just like, you know, we go there and we pull it back when we can. You're not even watching it, but you feel guilty. It's good, man. I don't shun people who, you know what I'm saying, like, I have disagreements with. People can agree to disagree, and, you know what I'm saying, as long as we keep it, you know, respectful between each other. You know what I'm saying? People can have civil discourse. There's nothing wrong with that. And there's, over time, because I used to think that education is the end all be all as well. But when you actually take a step back and look at it, you're like, man, I just read like 5 books about that, and as a matter of fact, it taught me more than I would have ever learned in a classroom. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying everybody should go read books about what they want to learn, and the classroom is not, you know, helpful. But I think that the subject matter, a lot of times, that don't really translate into what you really need in real life. A lot of it is, a lot of the stuff that you're teaching in schools is mindless stuff. It just doesn't help you. It's just, what, for talking points? You know what I mean? Like, so what if I don't know anything about that specific thing? What's the big deal? It's just a bunch of just, you know, unnecessary knowledge. That's why I hated history so much. When I was younger, I hated history. I'm talking about with a passion, man. I hated that subject because I'm just like, why do I need to know this? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, you know, oh, you need to know your history, man. Why? Does that help me in any way with my life moving forward? Okay, then I don't need to. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're living your life as a good and an orderly person, you don't need to worry about history. Let people hate you if you don't know stuff. Because I think that's one of the things that even brings down the black community as well, with how they view, they know so much about their history. It's like it's like they're oppressing themselves with it. It's about the queen dying. That's been a long time coming. She should have stepped down from the crown a long time ago. But you know, I'm actually surprised that she's dead. I thought she was gonna live to see 120. The way how she was going. History is everything. History is not everything, man. You don't. It's not a necessity. If that's what you want to do, that's cool. If that's what you want to do, study history, whatnot, all of this other stuff. But I believe it's such unnecessary knowledge. Most of it is just unnecessary, bro. It's just that. What the hell does what Columbus did have to do with me? I'm just trying to live my life in this era. He's dead. And what happened to him is not going to happen to me. What he did, as I said, most of that stuff is just for what? Talking points, unless you're going into that field of like, If you want to be a history teacher, you can learn about history. If you want to be, you know, what do they call those people that dig up graves and shit? You know, and find out that stuff about what people used to do back in the day. What do they call them? I don't remember. Archaeologists? Yeah, I think that's it. Archaeologists, right? Yeah. If you're going into stuff like that and that stuff fascinates you, that's cool. But I think for the regular dude like me, it's unnecessary. I don't think there's you know what I'm saying, but I'm not saying that basic history about your culture is not like necessary for you to know. You need to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, but with the Jamaican stuff, like you need to know where that came from. You know what I'm saying? The British, it was a British colony, all this other stuff. Majority of the Caribbean was British colonies. Little stuff like that it's cool to know. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, does this impact my life in any way, shape, or form? No, it does not. It doesn't affect how I live. It doesn't affect how I treat people. It does not. It doesn't affect. It doesn't affect any of those things. So guess what? It's unnecessary for me. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I agree with that. I do agree that everything has historical background. But do I need to know what that historical background is? No. I do agree with you. But is it necessary to know? I'm talking about the necessity. Those things are there for the people who are interested in that stuff. But is it really necessary on a general level? No, it is not. The person who grows up and go along their business about, you know, and never know anything about the history of their culture, is that person's life going to be any different because they know the history of their culture? Probably not. So that's why I'm saying if something is an absolute necessity, then it is. But history is not one of those things. I don't believe that. I believe that there's certain things specifically, even if you're based on your belief in life, like me growing up as a Christian, like, yes, I need to know what the Bible says. You get what I'm saying? Historically, I need to know that text specifically because that can affect how I live, that can affect how I go about, that can affect how I actually treat people because I'm learning, right? But I think the majority of stuff that happens in history, no use whatsoever. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like if I go to a country and I'm if you're a nice person and you don't know how to speak the people's language or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And what I tell people to do is try not to, you know, try not to speak other people's language if you don't actually study the damn language, because that's just stupid. Because you might end up saying shit and get yourself killed. You know what I'm saying? So just don't do it, right? So say for instance, I might watch anime and think I know how to speak Japanese. I go to Japan, trying to say some shit and say the wrong shit and get beat up or something like that. You don't do that. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? How do you explain humanism to people without explaining the French? You're a crazy person, bro. I can't. What do you mean? You're trying to tell me you can't articulate humanism to people without explaining a piece of history? Are you not a human? Are you serious? I need to go back to a time period to refer you to humanism? Bruh, y'all are crazy, man. The humanist values, really. Man, but the Bible is right, bro. It said this world is so corrupted, bro. Like, you need people to explain your your humanism to you. That's why we have so many problems in the world, because everything is so construed and, you know, it's crazy, man. Anyways, let's get to this. I can't discuss this with you all the time. We just spent a half an hour doing that. It's true. That's exactly what it is. Exactly, Sebastian. It's like, cause you know, that's why I said, man, education is. I'm telling you, man. I've had so many of those conversations, bro. It's like it's always like that, because that's, you can't live in this bubble of education thinking that you have some time period to explain some of this stuff that is going on, because it's just not, it doesn't work that way, man. I've had more riveting conversations with homeless people, dude. Damn. Double tap like that? That sword. That sword. You saw that cross that looks just like the Mihawk sword? The hilt. Well, a lot of writers take their inspiration from stuff in history, so it's not that surprising. Kill his own father, man. Is he having regrets? I wish I would just kill him already and stop. Jeez. Why hasn't he come out yet? Why Doflamingo? Oh, he came out finally? So he was basically, he knew about the plan for Dressrosa. That's, so I guess he. Made that nigga mad as hell. Ah. Very strange coincidence. Wait, who's that? We've seen that person before. Who's he? Person with the scar on their chin. Who is that kid? I can't remember. Scar on his chin. I know it's a pirate. I think Drake is the one of the from the worst generation, right? I'm pretty sure we've seen somebody in this anime with that scar on their chin. Your father. As if it's not his father too. Ah, so that's why he put him in the chest. Well, that didn't age well at all. Yeah, they call him Corazon, but it's not his name though. They call him that. Yeah, the dinosaur fruit, yeah. He's always known that his I don't wonder he has so much respect for dude, man, because a dude practically saved his life in so many ways, so many times. Bruh. Just ends him like that. For me, I can't sleep in quiet, bro. If it's too quiet, it takes me way too long to fall asleep. If it's too quiet. It's crazy, man. Dude. I guess he becomes the third victim of gunshot wounds. Only the up close and personal, like passionate kills happen by gunshots. He's still not dead yet? For real? You just took like 4 bullets to the chest. I wonder where his fruit is. Damn, there was a point when Doflamingo was actually running from the Navy. Okay. Especially Suru. Nobody has it right now. Damn. Well, it's definitely the best backstory in the series so far. I mean, I don't see anything coming close to these two's connection here. I mean, Ace, Luffy, and Sabo's backstory was alright. It was alright, but this one has a lot of backstory connections to it. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a backstory and not just something just added on because you can add it on. Like it's necessary. You know what I mean? You said that was the last episode, or there's one more? That was the last episode of a flashback? Suri's from Garp Times, so she's probably OP. I don't know, man. Was she even at Marine the war? I don't remember seeing her. Isn't she like a vice captain? I mean, a vice admiral still? Alright, 707. It's impossible, man. No, it's not about. It's this show is not even really about pirates. To be honest, I think pirates is just the term because of what they do. But you know what I'm saying, I don't. This show is not about pirates in general. To put the super what? Oh. Tere? There's pirates and special pirates. I think that's a part. It's a big part of the anime. I just don't think that the overall, message of the show is about piracy. You know what I'm saying? Why all of a sudden this man is having rainbow strings now? You gonna have to knock him out or something, Luffy. Ooh. Does he have an opinion of D? Maybe. Never know. Ooh. Talk to him nice. Man's like, I'm a D2. Panning shoots. It's what they do best, man. Bro, why are they taking time to just to tell us what's happening? Did we they literally need to tell us where everybody is right now? Like, there's still 10 that's ranked higher than those executives? Who are they? Random cat shows up. Why is this cat crying? The breeze is hurting my eyes. E. Yeah, he came all the way here just to be a just to be a puppet. That sucks. Boom. Bruh. Cut him. Okay. Wait a minute. Can he do that to the ground? He can what? Didn't he say he can only do this to inanimate objects? I guess you could say the ground is inanimate. Rooster could. Is it because of his hair? Why she calls him a rooster? Are you now? Very presumptuous. Cavendish. Always have to stop and smell the roses. Oh God. This is what a lot of times takes me out of these reactions, because they keep like doing stuff that is just like, I could probably bet money that these fights don't end until like after Luffy beats the Flamingo. Damn. Dude is that heavy he could bear down on a giant like that. Why didn't they just do this instead of spending a whole 2 minutes telling us where they are? Yeah, I'm saying with Viola, whatever her name is. Why didn't you just do the fights? Like, you just spent two. Yo. Just show the fights. If you're gonna show the fights, like, you go back and show all the fights that are happening after you tell us where they are. It's wasted frames, man. Chicken. There's no place like home. Literally, just all they did was give us an update this entire episode. Did he get him? Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit. All right. um. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. 5:55. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Just stretching my legs, man. I've been sitting there for 6 hours. Jeez. Or whatever. More panning. Bellamy going through it, man. All right. Hombre. Why are you lining up indeed? You was just laughing just now. There's no way. Zach, trash you, trash you. Boom, da, boom, da, boom, ba, boodle, da, boom, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Where's that from again? Yeah, God of War. Sword off. Hey. He has the op fruit. He put his arm back on, I think. Minga. Really? Didn't you hear me? Mingo. $709 $422.
It's over 9,000!
Don't what? I forgot to add it, and I can't add it during the stream because it won't let me edit the settings. Some weird reason. I gotta add it. Let me see. I'm probably able to add it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll turn out the lights. Ooh. Super. Super. Put it on. What number? 2. I think I have all the numbers. Damn. 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How's that not keep it out there? Turn out the lights, baby. Ooh, let me see you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Where is it? Frankie? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Super. Should do it, I think. Super! I'm not hearing it. Do you hear it? Did you hear that just now? 'Cause I didn't hear it. Why didn't I hear it? I can't hear it. Why didn't I hear it? Oh, I don't have it. Sorry. I don't have the monitoring on for it. Hold on. That's why I didn't hear it. So there it is. Super! It sounds like he dies at the end. Is it too loud? I turn it down. It's not a problem. It's not like it's gonna be playing all the time. It's just, what the heck was that? Right? Played, but only you guys can hear it. I can't hear it. They go back to the old setup. What the hell? Very strange that I can't hear them. I just heard it just now and then I didn't hear it again. Hold on. Not that. Oh, this is you start putting. Okay. I have something on here that's not supposed to. Super. Still didn't hear it. Super.
Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Flip the table, screw you all.
I turn it out, but it's not muted, so I don't understand. You guys can hear it, right? Can't hear it at all. My headphones. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it. I don't know why, but this is very strange.
NANI?! NANI?! NANI?!
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, some of these I can hear, some of these they have the same settings. I can hear some of them. Not some of them.
Fatality.
This is so weird.
Fatality.
That's 5.
NANI?
4, Nani? No, that's so cool.
It's over 9,000!
It's weird how some of these work, some don't work. Or this works when it wants to. But this OBS be killing me, dude. Hello, hello.
Minga!
No, Flamingo is like, nigga, I'm right here. Why are you screaming? You hoodlums. Oh. Damn. Just, for lack of a better word, stringing you along. No pun intended, but it's literally what he's doing. Probably not. Long ago, back in the world where they knew not what to do, Bellamy just couldn't find hope. Who voices Doflamingo, man? That laugh is so good. It's so good. Is he going to attack Luffy? He doesn't even have the energy. counter to the Dempsey rope. I know this thing is. That is the worst laugh ever. God, I get this dude off my screen. Dellinger. Did Baby 5 end up with this dude? I think I remember something like that. You are hearing things completely different. Yeah. Baby 5 is something else, bro. What's up, crazy boy? Good. You good? How's everything going, man? Hmm. Zoro one shots this dude if he appears. He's too big of a target. At this point, Zoro is supposed to be able to handle his weight easily, to be honest. This man's weight training is next to impossible. 1,000 ton. This man said 1,000 tons. Damn. 10,000 tons. Insane. Is there anything in the world that heavy? I don't know. Now that's a lot of damage. Hey, yo. What? Ah! Yo. 10,000 tons. Sent that shit flying. Hey, yo. One down finally. Sheesh. I guess he can't fly out there. $10,000 tons. You. Now that is a feat if I've ever seen one. Is there anything in the world that heavy? Probably. Maybe some buildings, maybe. What's up, Sanameshi? Yeah, we grinding out here, man. Relaxing, chilling. Chilling. Yeah. If people start like coming back, I'm gonna take a small break, not 2 hours, but like an hour. I need to eat something too. Episodes are getting spicy, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the episodes are getting good. At least for what it's worth. For what it's worth, the episodes are getting good, you know what I mean? For what it's worth. So give it a chance. Give it a chance. Oh man. What's going on in the Discord? There's no Easter Bunny, there's no Tooth Fairy, and there's no Queen of England. Jesus Christ. Already with the memes? Too soon, man. Too soon, bruh. What's up, Hip Hunter? We out here, man. We out here. Had a riveting discussion earlier here. Hanamichi Sakuragi? Who was Sanameshi? Sanameshi? I don't remember. Who was that in Slam Dunk? I don't remember. You got it mixed, Sebastian. Tensai? The Genius? That wasn't Sanameshi. Who was Sanameshi? Sanameshi was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm like. Sanameshi isn't that from I was thinking that it was somebody from Yu Yu Hakusho, not Slam Dunk. So I'm like, I remember Urameshi, Sanosuke Sakura. Who's that? Who's Sanosuke Sakura? Where is he from? Oh. No. Yeah. Um. It's been a while. Yeah, it's overall. It is what it is. Dude, it's crazy. What is this, bro? Calm down. What is that? What is? What is he do? What is Takamura doing, man? Yeah, there will be. It's just not gonna be. There will be streams like this again in the future, but I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. But as I said, man, if people comes out to the streams, I will make stuff like this a regular occurrence, even if I have to do it on Sundays. I would do it, but people don't come out to the streams, and most of the time it's because the majority of my audience is in a different time zone that I am, when they're like 12 hours and stuff like that ahead of me or whatnot. So a lot of people, a lot of the biggest fans that I have for the channel, they all pretty much, they're not in the US. So it's like, it's hard to coordinate with having these people come to the streams, and I know they would come if they could. So just makes it a little tougher there. People can join when they can, whatnot. I would do streams just chat with y'all and react to videos and stuff like that. I would do that. Because I talk about it all the time, man, with doing streams. I wish I could just stream all the time and just stream every day at times, because most of the times I want to do it, I just can't do it because the support that I would want and the interaction that I would want for those streams to, you know, keep me going. You know, it's just not there right now. So, you know, it is what it is. Who was mocking Ipo? Oh, the thing you put in that thing. Yeah, man. I mean, so if you guys, you know, if there's anything you guys want me to react to, anything you want to talk about, now is the time. Taking a quick break. What's the best way to tell people the shows that I've reacted to? What would be the best way? Because listen, a lot of people don't know that I've reacted to a lot of these series and stuff. They don't know what I've watched when I do it. Yeah, the stuff that I've already done. A list with a link. A link document. Channel on Discord. A lot of people just don't know what I've reacted to. I try one of those methods. A link on whole series. Yo, when I see stuff like this, I was like, if you ask a woman their body count and they're like 50. Yo, to me, that shit is disgusting, bro. I don't know about y'all, man, but to me, like, it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to look at that person and be like, ew, bro. Impressive. Impressive. Oh no. Ain't no porn actress out there with that's a little bit. That's a little bit. Did he go home and find out his mom's dead? Wasn't he living in Canada or some shit? See, this is what I'm saying about YouTube, right? You'll be reacting to something you don't want to be spoiled on, and all they do is spam your channel with the stuff that you're reacting to. You know what I mean? It's strange. Let me hear what Max is saying about God of War.
Yeah, is there a new gameplay video for Gal?
In God of War 2018, we traversed Midgard and its massive Lake of the Nine.
See this really quick.
Home to light and dark elves, Helheim, the underworld, alongside Jotunheim, the land of giants, and even Niflheim and Muspelheim, which pushed players' skills to the limit with combat trials. Sadly, Odin barred access to the remaining realms, but director Eric Williams told me we'll get to explore all 9 in God of War Ragnarok, and that the ones we've seen before will feel new again. But without further ado, welcome to Svartalfheim, a realm that exemplifies dwarven ingenuity. I'm talking...
Remind me, chat, this game does not have a PC version at launch. It's PS5, PS4, right? PS5, PS4, PS4 Pro?
Yeah.
And technical marvels like mine pits, artificial water channels, and sprawling cities, all setting the stage for potentially complex environmental puzzles.
Yeah.
To navigate the new realm, we'll need to rely on Kratos' toolset, his weapons, and yes, his son, Atreus.
only,
In
right?
Svartalfheim, Kratos can freeze geysers by way of the Leviathan axe, dismantle pots with his blades of chaos, and command the boy to interact with out-of-reach devices. I spoke with 2 level designers about Svartalfheim's creation, and both talked about evolving the gameplay in larger spaces. The world and its mechanics reflect the narrative. In the reveal trailer, we watched Kratos and company use sled wolves to get from one far-off point to the next. But in less frozen areas, like Svartalfheim, we'll row down streams or through open waters in a canoe.
Who
Perhaps
thinks
there will be
we're
more
going
transportation
to
methods, but for
wield
now, all of this
Mjolnir?
suggests
If you are a
journey
God of War
faster
fan,
and
if you
bolder
think that
than
we're
what
gonna
came
wield
before.
Mjolnir.
For more on the cover story, head to our
Oh,
hub.
it was a super brief thing. Is this anything different?
Hello, it's Jay from Game Informer. God of War games are known for their expressive, gritty action.
Damn, Kratos is running and jumping.
In fact, 2 lead combat designers...
I don't think Thor is going to be
like, holy shit, there's a lot
the
more
final
mobility
boss
in this than there was before.
I don't think he's going to be. I think he's going to be a mid-game boss,
ledges with his blades
or
of
at
chaos,
least
and
maybe
launching
like the first
opponents
half.
with the 2 new
Like these Ninja
First
Turtles
half
that
of the
they're
game.
fighting.
I think he's going to be a mid-game
by
boss,
stunning with arrows, destroying obstructions,
and
swinging his bow,
maybe
and
Odin
summoning
will be the
spectral
final
allies
boss.
like in the last game.
Maybe.
One big change that's pretty easy to miss unless you're playing is the new ability mapped to the triangle button. By holding or mashing triangle, Kratos activates his weapon's signature move. Depending on whether he has a Leviathan axe or Blades of Chaos equipped, Kratos can infuse his steel with ice or fire. These elemental moves, called Frost Awaken
Or
and
his son,
Whiplash,
right?
do
That would be
extra
cool.
damage by freezing or incinerating enemies.
Wielding Mjolnir.
Even though you're an unstoppable ball of rage, one combat designer cautioned that we shouldn't play with all our food. Some
That's
food can defeat
sacrilege.
us pretty easily too. Want more info about the new reptilian creatures called Grims or some of the
That
play
is
styles
sacrilege,
you can experiment
sir.
with? Go to GameInformer.com
That was awesome.
/GOW
Yeah.
Ragnarok.
That's
and
cool.
Be sure to stay tuned for more God of
Imbued
War
him with
videos.
ice and he hit the ground and blew up into ice. This looks very fun, right? This looks like we're just going to take the gameplay of the old God of War and we're just going to crank it up, man.
Which is what they
it's
should do.
Perfectly
It's a
representative of like an actual sequel, right?
Exactly.
It's gonna be sick.
And
It's
this is
gonna be
what
fun
I'm
as
saying.
shit.
It's like
Can't
people
wait.
expecting. I don't know what they're expecting to see. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what I keep saying. Like I said, people are whining that they're not getting any gameplay. The game's not being marketed properly, and all this other stuff. And it's just like, what do you want them to show you? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure a story trailer is gonna come out at some point. You know what I'm saying? Even though I think that second trailer was a story trailer. I don't think so, but I think they're keeping especially the story very close to their vest so that they don't give away anything about the story because they know that's what really resonated with people from God of War 2018.
Wait. Looks to be even more crazy. Can't wait. Imagine getting to do all the nutty stuff you could in God of War and then just a bunch more. It's like, it very much seems to be taking the Doom... Yeah, you nailed it, Fred. Doom to Doom Eternal. right? Hey, remember this thing that we did really well that everyone loved? Well, now we're just going to crank it to 11. Wait, what? Oh, no, all the limiters are off. Here's Doom Eternal. Now you're going to wonder, how the hell did I even play that old shitty game? Right? That old game was good, right? But it's, man, now you don't have this, you don't have that, you don't have this. It's like, I don't even know how the heck to even play the old game anymore. Jesus, you know? And that's good. That means that you have created a sequel, right? By making your previous game feel like, you know, like it was the tutorial. Yeah. Making your previous game feel like it was the tutorial, then you've made a real sequel at that point. That's exciting, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Bald, day before.
Balding lights. Oh my god.
For here. Today I'm gonna play a new song, Blinding Lights, or as I like to call it, Balding Lights, on bass. From noob to extremely hard into bald. Slap the like button now.
Crank it up. The slapper, slap. Forgot the actual note. It's a melody now. It's actually pretty impressive to be able to play a melody on bass. Like, if you're experienced, it's pretty natural. Play this soon. Sometimes,
Stay bald, bros.
stay bald. Sometimes some content is just pure genius, man. You can't hide it. You know. Seth Everman. Oh yeah, I know Seth. Seth is the dude that is plays that weird keyboard. Yeah, that's just something impressive. And I saw this thing one time with somebody playing drums on keyboard. It's something I actually used to practice, but never got any good at it. But this guy is just like. God. Did she speed this up? Never heard this played so fast. Or maybe I'm just not remembering the time. What? Her channel got terminated. What? What did she do? Well, why has her channel been deleted? She's from Ukraine? What did that have to do with anything, anyways? What does that have to do with anything? I don't mean you're getting nicks because you're... Young Don spends a day with AMP. He's riding horses. Are you serious? Before the war, her channel was up. So what? They taking down channels that come out of the Ukraine? What did it? She probably post something crazy or something. Dear, what these people are saying about who's gonna be in power.
Pressure.
But just get
Ian
to
Lee
the
looks
news.
back at her life.
Even into her 90s, Queen Elizabeth II kept up her royal duties. She became the longest reigning monarch in British history in 2015.
Inevitably, a long life can pass by many milestones. My own is no exception.
At 25 years old, Elizabeth became queen. Millions watched the first ever televised crowning of a British monarch. Queen Elizabeth worked with more than a dozen British prime ministers, beginning with Winston Churchill, and was head of state in 15 other Commonwealth countries. A series of royal dramas marked her reign. Her son Andrew's high-profile marriage to Sarah Ferguson failed. And in 1992, her oldest son, Charles, separated from Princess Diana. That same year, the Queen watched part of Windsor Castle go up in flames, destroying millions in art and furniture.
1992 is not a year on which I shall look back with undiluted pleasure.
In 1997, a car crash in Paris killed Princess Diana, stunning the world. Many criticized the Queen for not showing emotion. More than a decade later, the Queen celebrated a royal wedding as her grandson, Prince William, married Kate Middleton. The couple gave the Queen 3 heirs to the throne. The Queen watched another tiny royal join the family after her youngest grandson, Prince Harry, married Meghan Markle. Just a few years later, the Queen lost her husband of 73 years. She called the death of Prince Philip a huge void in her life, but she carried on. And at 96 years old, celebrated
This
her...
is what I'm saying, man. Like, she this woman was married, bro. And that's the reason why you hear so many people say that. Like, imagine that you get married to a queen and you can't elevate to your highest position that you can be in a monarch. That's crazy, ain't it? That crazy that you remain a prince. A prince, bro. That's all. Yo, insane, bro, how this stuff works.
Platinum Jubilee. The week of fanfare and festivities marked the Queen's 70 years on the British throne. Ian Lee, CBS News, London.
Actually did not tell me what's going to happen next. Oh my god, this dude's dumb as fuck. Everyone, what was this, an Amber Alert that went out that the Queen was dead? An Amber Alert went out that the Queen was dead. Equal rights for equal lesbians. You're passing the border? Where are you crossing into? I mean, you're in Texas. The moment. The moment. Legally. Hey, I didn't say it, bro. Why do you feel the need to justify yourself? Huh? Huh? What's going on? Feeling guilty about something? I ain't saying nothing. You volunteered that information. I've been watching some of this dude's girl's content, right? Like, she's reformed. She's not a feminist anymore. She used to be one. Now I don't know. She wants a traditional relationship, and it's like she talks up for men, right? Which I appreciate. But hopefully she can find somebody. You know what I'm saying? I think people like this still deserve to have someone because they were delusioned before or whatever. They were caught up in certain things before. They just didn't understand. But
Do you like a strong man or a weak man?
Strong.
So that strong man is your leader?
No.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
He's your leader.
No, he's not.
And he's
All right,
standing right
Who's your
there.
leader?
Maybe.
Say something,
Why are you
jackass.
opposed to that now?
Because we're in the new, everything's different now. Women are, it's such
More miserable?
So first and foremost, women always say they want a leader, they want a dominant man, they want
man
an
is
alpha
just
man. But when an
standing
alpha
here
man
while
or dominant man acts dominant,
practically
tells you certain
disrespects
things,
her
not in a
like that.
controlling way, but in a way where he's leading, y'all literally will convulse and get all crazy and no. So let me break it down for you so you understand. If you are a person who says you want a traditional man, that means he pays all the bills. You take care of the household things. You stay home, look pretty, look cute, but you cook, you put it down, and you take care of that man's heart and soul. But he is the leader. He is the one who makes all the head honcho moves, correct? Now, if you're a woman who says, I want to go 50-50 like this lady, I want to be equal, cool. Now we're equal. Guess what? You pay half the bills. You do half your things. You do half your dishes, half your stuff. We do everything equal as a partner. That's how it works. But I've noticed a lot of women who say, let's be equal, they want the man to pay all the bills. They want the man to do everything else. That's not what equal means. Please look at the definition of what equal means. Now, I personally don't give a shit what you guys do with your relationship dynamic. As long as you both are happy, I believe happy couple, happy marriage, or happy life. It ain't happy wife, happy whatever. You guys both need to be happy and both of your needs need to be met. That's just how I am as a person. So if you want to talk and scream equality, do that shit all around. Make sure he's just as happy as you are. Now, I'm going to break this down for you ladies because it really seems to not be grasping in your skull. And I'm going to give you analogies so you understand where I'm coming from. If you're with a man and you say you want an alpha or a leader man, that is the head honcho, correct? Follow me. I'm going to try to explain this in a way that you don't get offended because a lot of women think that like a man leading them or a man being the sole provider or things like that, he's going to be controlling, you're going to have to be a slave. No one's saying any of that stuff. You chose the man that you're going to be with, correct? So if you do the best choosing that you can, you won't have to worry about him leading into destruction. That's your choice. So in what dynamic in this world do you know a leader to take advice from the employees at the job? Don't worry, I will fucking wait. Okay, so in what other world do you guys know somebody who's paying all the bills and is listening to everyone beneath him? Don't worry, I'll go ahead and wait again. Now, do you see where I'm getting at? I don't know what leader isn't calling the shots, isn't making the moves. you know, it's okay to ask people for help, but they're the sole provider. So when you guys don't get what a leader and an alpha is, please reevaluate what you're saying.
That's the truth. Can't deny it. That's the truth. But as I said, most women, they want their cake. They want to eat it too. It just doesn't work like that. 50-50 relationships are an anomaly. It's not the norm. It's not the norm. I started Gomorrah on Patreon, so if you want to go watch it, you can watch it there. It's not coming to the channel for a while. It's a good show. I'm enjoying it. It's a good show. I'm enjoying it. Particular the grossness of it. Should put it into small words. Gomorrah is gross, man. Gross. It's a very grounded show. I like the grittiness of it. And they try not to pull punches when it comes on to what they will do in it. So, great stuff. Great stuff, man. Yeah, but it's gonna be a while before it comes to the channel, because I don't want to have 3 shows running on the channel. I want to have 2 at a time running on the channel alongside something else, some other stuff as well, but we'll see.
All the pianists in the world are attacking me and the bass. So today I'm gonna battle and destroy the most powerful pianist, Seth Everman. If I destroy him, all the pianists will finally take the bass seriously. But before we do it, slap like now. Epic. Seth Everman. I, the bass guy, challenge you, the bald guy, to a bass versus piano battle now.
This was the video.
Don't. Please stop now. I'm gonna get copyright claim. Stop, or I'm gonna holy slap you. What a shame. What?
He's still going.
His bald head is too strong. Where am I? What happened? What? I am bald now? OMG!
Hilarious. That's what happens when two serious people meet. Ding dong. Da 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 ding. Are you the only person in here, man? Oh, Bob. Ooh. All right. T's still taking requests. Funny stuff? Any funny things? I heard Jake Paul is going to fight Anderson Silva next. How's that going to go? Hmm? Hmm? He did? Really? E-cig settlement? Disaster. The rings of power. Oh no. The Last of Us. You mean, what do you mean in terms of like, just overall, you just tired of people talking about it? What crowd do you hang out with?
Alright, so boom, I've covered some weird fights before, but I don't think there's been a single one as bizarre as this one. A local 75-year-old grandfather and his Tekashi 6ix9ine fanatic grandson decided to team up in an MMA handicap match against a morbidly obese transgender version of Ben Askren. Whose mother is this? It's the Island Boys versus the redheaded version of Eric Cartman. I don't even know what the backstory to this event was, but we here now.
Here we go.
Damn.
Come here. Wait a minute, she got hands. Within 15 seconds, she put down the grandfather and his grandson. I see why the second generation brother didn't make the trip. She took care of him in the parking lot. Her body built during Thanksgiving and she handing out leftovers.
Hey, looks like a bad
Pokemon choice.
Turns out it's not a handicap match because the old timer battling the woman and Parkinson's at the exact same time.
We have you surrounded.
Don't you dare touch me! Stand back!
I need to know what was the Island Boys' strategy here, because the grandson ain't connect on a punch yet. You supposed to be young and vibrant. Engage Big Bertha. What you waiting for? It's as if he doesn't even know how to use his controller. Look at this man throwing leg kicks at Oxygen. I know she large, but your foot's not gonna get caught in orbit. Attack this woman. Homie just gonna stand by and watch his granddad get his ass whipped. They supposed to be fighting the granddad using scratch attack. He must have been a member of Team Rocket when he was young.
That's right.
Might I add, the grandson, the most confusing created character I've ever seen in my life. He's got tattoos like 6ix9ine, hair like Trippie Redd, built like the Island Boys. How many viral failures do you have to grab inspiration from? Granddad in there looking like he taking a Zumba class. Grandson in there looking like he afraid of his own shadow. He the type to relocate to another state when he sees a mosquito. First round goes to transvestite Ben Askren. 4-piece super size me hands. Had granddad searching the floor for his pacemaker. Legs in the air like his neighbor swindled him into taking a prostate exam in his apartment. Meanwhile, his grandson may have tattooed 6ix9ine on his stomach, but he's only doing half the job because he's on his knees. Bowing down and pledging to feminism while receiving fist of misandry. Granddad nearly separated his hip in an effort to free his grandson. Little man was in the fetal position by nature. Out there looking like Captain America before the super soldier serum.
Eat a dick, old man.
Into the second round we go, and the grandpappy's still out here moving like he's stepping on hot stones. I don't know if he's having a seizure or trying to do the Charleston.
That's it. Enough of this shit.
Come here. Her hands are sponsored E for elderly. His denture's gotta be cracked at this point. But why hasn't the grandson engaged yet? I don't understand. She must have a ring presence that rivals that of Jiren and Broly. They're not even trying to get close. The grandson steadily in retreat trying to get a sneak attack, but granddad steadily getting defeated in his approach. Did they make no adjustments at the conclusion of the first round? She's got no ankles, but she's been on her feet longer than her opponents. At this rate, granddad might die by blunt force trauma before the end of the fight. Emancipation papers need to be in the locker room at the conclusion of this fight, because the grandson needs to be kicked out the family. Homie not throwing no punches or kicks.
They spotted me.
He on the ground, smother him. God damn it, woman. Moving forward, I'm Team Big Bertha. I want to see her defeat these Island Boys.
Oh, I missed.
Granddad was a fraction of a centimeter away from being sent to the Shadow Realm. For the remainder of the second round, they kept trying to walk her down, but ain't nobody was attacking her. Discount Trippie Redd still ain't connect on a punch. Yet another round goes to transgender Eric Cartman. Gave this family of hooligans nothing but hands for Black History Month. But look at the grandson. Look at the grandson.
They spotted me.
Why are you running?
She had to step on his foot to get this man to stay still. Thank the Lord her foot worked as a mousetrap. But before she can send him to the afterlife, the damn grandfather had to protect this man from execution. If they had taken their hygiene seriously, this big woman wouldn't have to whip their ass. But now they can with Hawthorne.
And now a word from our sponsors.
If there's one thing you should know about the Chisel Adonis, he always smells good. Because Hawthorne's grooming products are my answer when I want to look good, feel good, and smell good. Hawthorne is a premium men's grooming brand that makes it quick and easy to confidently be your best. With Skin use promo code SHIELD program.
Final round. Fight.
Do something, you little bitch.
Well, I'll be damned. The kid is finally engaging and they're walking her down. They got her cornered. Now's the time to strike. Just look at the grandson. This brother trying his best to audition for the Rockettes. Why does he keep kicking nothing? It's as if he's trying to scratch her navel with his toe.
Success. You want another one? Come at me, bro.
Wait a minute. The right hand nearly sent the old man into the book of life. Had him backpedaling like Deion Sanders in the cover 3. And look at him limping. I think he needs a hip replacement. 70 seconds remaining for the Island Boys. They've got to knock out Big Bertha before they lose by unanimous decision. So this must be the leg kick family, because what the hell was the old man kicking? Y'all are 4 yards apart. This man used 3 bottles of WD-40 to lift his legs up and really thought he was about to connect on a kick. And you can tell they come from a family of pussies. When she steps up, they both go in retreat.
This bitch.
Under a minute left to go. You gotta appreciate how she faded both of them at the exact same time. She may be built like a tennis ball, but she's evasive. She dodging more blows than lesbians at a fraternity. But either the fatigue is setting in or her controller's beginning to malfunction. All she can do is walk backwards. Now is it...
What is you in this commentary, bro? Chisel Adonis is hilarious, dude.
Time to strike for the Island Boys. Granddad missed that same punch all day. At this point, they should have been treating her like a dying car battery. Why don't you just jump her?
They're staring each other down. The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer?
Hulking kid! Gotcha, bitch. Yes, she got him!
Now die!
Let him go! The goddamn granddad saved him. She was about to rip his leg off the bone.
Time!
The third round dominated once again by transgender Ben Askren. Discount generational Island Boys stood no chance. This is the worst team since Chris Humphries and Kim Kardashian. But you know what I still don't understand? How did the old timer fall down here? He took a right hand to the armpit and all of a sudden his body shut down. Are his white blood cells not working? But what's killing me is the fact that his body came to a complete stop, and when it resumed movement, that's when he hit the deck. Never in my life have I ever seen a more insubordinate equilibrium. And look at the grandson stare at his grandpappy like, what the hell you doing on the ground? And when he resumes focus on Big Bertha in front of him, he clearly backing away because he don't want no parts. If the grandson has a job, fire him. He goes to school, expel him. He needs to be a stay-at-home son for the rest of his life. Granddad walking around like he got...
Boy, I gotta take a shit.
And the conclusion of this fight results in a unanimous victory for Big... What? What? They... What?
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Boy, ain't
What?
no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no fucking way.
She was whipping the air! How was it a tie? That's crazy! They got her fucked up. If I was her, nobody is leaving that octagon, the arena, even the goddamn country. Everybody getting hands, feet, and smothered. I'ma sit on everybody until they all dead by asphyxia. And then I'm gonna take it a step further and engage in a little bit of cannibalism, because this level of injustice should not be on display. Discount clearance aisle transgender Eric Cartman Ben Askren done whipped the Island Boys Trippy Red 6'9" elderly lizard man for 3 rounds, 6 minutes, and you give this woman a draw?
People this stupid shouldn't be allowed to live.
Go get the Brock Lesnar seasoning ready. Jeffrey Dahmer got nothing on what Big Bertha about to do to everybody in this arena. I'd say call a medic, but doctors won't be able to stop what she about to do here tonight, cause...
Oh, she just eating like a piece of chicken. She's looking at that boy like a chicken bowl. She finna eat.
Insane. Oh my god. Too funny, bro. Ah! Stupid thing. I'll be right back. Where y'all at, man? Nobody's saying that. Oh, error? What? Why do you cross the border? I will get some. Why do you cross the border? Are you like a dual citizen or something? Family? Must be exhausting. If I like fighting? What do you mean? You mean me fighting somebody else, or are you talking about watching fights? I don't watch combat sports like that. Maybe as I said, maybe I talk basketball sometimes because I'm more knowledgeable about basketball than most sports. These are the sports that I have knowledge about, but I don't follow them as closely as I follow basketball. Some of these comments here. We hit 9 viewers now? Okay. Alright. Alright. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I will be paying attention, but not watching it. Did Mikey leave? I didn't even know he left. Did he leave? What time is it for you now? Like 5 a.m.? It's like 6:30 in the morning for you right now, or 5:30? 5:30, man. It's insane. Why are you up? That's my question. Don't just be up just for the screen, it'll get you sleep. Don't just be up for the stream, man. Yeah. I don't want you guys to lose sleep over watching me. That's why it's like, if you can, you can, but he wants me to finish Dressrosa. Dressrosa is not gonna finish tonight. I'm gonna try to do 10 more episodes tonight. But, so, And I don't know yet if I'm gonna stream on Saturday. That's the thing. I don't know. Still not sure if I'm gonna stream on Saturday. You ate when what happens? You slept while watching the stream? Apparently your headphones was not loud enough because I was out here tinkering with a lot of stuff. I'm on, which episode am I on? 709? What is it? 709? So I think it's 709. I'm on. Y'all be too relaxed when y'all got shit to do, man. And main events fight don't start until like 11, 12 Eastern time. Like I can't do that, man. It's too much. Too late most of the times. I watch 8 episodes, sir. Alright. Break is over. Let's get back to it. Peace out, room. Battle of Love. Okay. This is probably gonna be boring, but
5
yeah, some good stuff.
Enemy! Yamero!
You know, they got some good stuff in this episode. I jab. What happened? Ew. Oh no. You should probably care, because whoever that person is ugly. Might as well take baby 5, bro. Bruh. Hey, you tramp. Jeez. Bruh. Damn, baby 5. Again. Oh no. Bruh. Bruh. This man lost his head again. That does not look right on top of your head, dude. Damn. Battle insurance fist. Damn. Let's stop that with one finger. Double G. Ooh. Now that's G. Ooh. Another executive down. All right, so I guess we're concluding the extra fights. Before we get back to the main one. All right. We can do it. Oh, God. Ugh. Some fights end. I can't believe that's how he laughs. Me either. Pika pika. Something else. It's noble. Scumbag moves. I really want him to get to the exciting stuff, man. Because some of this stuff is just like, it's not. It doesn't add, it's just extra fluff. I just, Danger is He should have been taken down. This isn't he fight. Who is he fighting again? The explosive arm dude, right? I don't remember his name. I guess. I guess. I guess if you put it that way, buddy. Guess so. Idiots have principles too. Damn. Bitch slapped him across. What? Damn. Ooh. Yep, still going, bruh. Law. Luffy, knock this man down, man. He's obviously out of his mind right now. Hey, you ain't got to side with me, but can we stop all this foolishness? Bruh. Dude is insane. He just out here taking hits. Well, Law, not so much, but... Yee. Really? Mario. Whew. It's a beautiful day. Let's shine a light on it. A strong wind and a surge. Huckabee versus Dellinger. Beautiful night. Hmm? Is it though? It's raining out here. It's raining out here. It's raining out Did he let him in? He didn't let him in? How the hell he got hit? Oh, he did let him in. These two are like perfect candidates for to be allies of the Straw Hat Pirates. It was like 5 episodes ago we saw Robin started that stairs. Like, does it have a fin on his back? Could have swore I changed this. Hey. Got like 40 episodes to go, my guy. I don't think you're gonna be taking a beating this entire time. He's a fishman? It explains the fin. The shark fin. Oh, you were saying? Hey, yo. They unleashed the beast, nigga. They fell asleep. Oh, no. They done let Diavolo out. Bruh. Tuna, indeed. Ah. I am the man with no eyes and a smile. Hey, yo. Chill. Bruh. Not even a challenge. Bruh. Someone eldish. Kind of endish. He looks like the anonymous mask. No. Like, slow your ass down. Do 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 do. Ding dang dum bang dum bang dum bang dum bang dum dan dum bang. Super. Hello. Oh God, what a day. Do-do. I'm sorry. Burping. It's coming soon, super. What are you talking about? Boy battle. Uh, uh, uh. Got really hot in my eyes all of a sudden. It's weird. Oh my star, da, da, bottom, ba, 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 da, da. Ding, do, do, dee. Oh yeah, I did pose it, right? Dobby. That's terrifying, bro. Okay. His fruit is trash. That might work. So he can't stop the rupture. Fashion pop. G'd up. Sim power. Woo-hoo. This is tough. It's like if it was Luffy. Damn. Hey, yo. This man is a serious fanboy, bro. That's crazy. Wow. Good stuff. I actually enjoyed that episode. It's cool to see. Yeah, I'm saying it's cool to see other people admire the Straw Hats because they don't get a lot of admiration, to be honest. Not outright like that. More of their, yeah, I'm saying people respect them, but they don't get outright admiration like, like the other, like people go crazy for some of these other pirates, when it's not hate.
NANI?!
Oh man. The Healing Princess. Some samurai mercy. So they have. That's what they're doing. They use the princess to heal them. She got healing powers. She's back. Ain't nobody calling you Ball Hancock. Not even mistakenly. Oh, so she's the one that recovered sugar so early. Once in a millennium beauty. Okay, bruh. That's exactly how these fat chicks be out here today. Talking about they beautiful and shit. It's all about what I want to rate myself, okay? I swear, man, I've seen some of these fat chicks be out here. They be wildin', bro. They be wildin'. Bro, what is she doing? So it's their tears that heals people. Ooh. Should have never let that happen. I do? From who? From you? All that. I haven't seen all that is. Alanet. Ain't Alanet on my... Isn't he a subscriber of mine? I believe so. What's up, man? I mean, the tears are right there. Just wipe them off or something. Insane. You got a rate of... You had 6 people? 6 people saying nothing. What is this? What happened, man? Can revive them now. Everybody rated and immediately left. What happened? This is the worst. It's the worst raid in the history of Twitch right there. Ah. Better hold on to them tears. Huh? Man. Jeez, man. What is he gonna do with all them tears? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm gonna move them things out of the way. Them tears. He's like a prince. Not to hold out the hands. Ninja woman. Oh my god. This man completely ruins the moment. Another episode down, but at least something got resolved. At the very least.
Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Flip the table, screw you all.
Doom. All right, let's cut the stream briefly. We're at 10 hours. Let's cut the stream briefly here for the YouTube, then we'll start it back up. I don't think we have many people watching, anyways. The thing that's good,